Hello, guys. Cocky Dude 23 again, and yeah, we're back at it. Another episode of Applying Awkward's Teachings. I know it's been some time, but yeah, we're just gonna resume where we left off. So, before I did some homework from Rank Up Academy. Oh, cool. Thanks for the endorsement there. But what I now want to do is I want to finish wrapping up the topic I was on, which is rotations. So I usually do 7, sessions. Basically a week's worth of working on one concept. We're going to still be sticking to the routine, warming up 30 minutes, an hour break. Sorry, 30 minutes, an hour games of ranked, and then, 5-minute review, 5-minute break. And then 20 minutes, and then an hour, and then 5-minute review, 10-minute break. And then last one will be just 20 minutes warm up, one hour of ranked, and then review for about 20 to 30 minutes. But anyways, when I first started this series, I was actually just randomly doing topics for the first few episodes because I didn't really know what to focus on, But then, after I took some time and got assigned, things to work on. Well, actually, that's not exactly true. I still worked on whatever I thought was right, regardless of what I got assigned. But yeah, this will be the 7th session on rotations. So this will just be wrapping up and reviewing what we learned. So, and rotations have been a thing that I've improved on. Like, for example, I'll show you something. So let's have a look at my rank real quick. So look, I'm currently gold 5. I mean, I've been playing a lot of Brig. Kind of went on a bit of a losing streak, but as you can see, not much has really changed. Not much has really, I hit gold, for a little bit, and then, kind of just fell off, I even got up to gold 2, but that was for mostly playing Brig, if we're being honest. And I've discovered other things, like, I need to heal more, and that I stand out in the open too much, so after we do a review on this session, because we can't just stick on rotations forever, let's be honest. We're going to start jumping on other topics, like, natural cover, off angles, maybe, again, distance management, whatever we need to do. Cooldown usage, off angles, whatever needs to happen, That's going to be the same format. Actually, the format might change a little bit, to be honest. But, I'm going to try just reapplying the same training regimen I've always applied, and try to be more strict about it this time. It might work, it might not, We'll just have to see how it goes, I was actually trying to check my videos for reference because some of them got copyrighted. And I think it's just because, since I'm taking the footage live from stream and just posting it, it's, getting flagged a little bit on some videos. But that's fine, honestly. I'm not really too worried about it. I know it sounds silly what I'm doing, You think, alright, why the fuck am I warming up, right? I mean, to be honest, if I'm being honest with you guys, warming up is probably one of the most important things you can do on, when you're trying to queue ranked and stuff. Because, I mean, the last thing you want to do is be like, alright, let's queue up, who the fuck cares what happens, Like, I mean, you can, And sometimes what I'll do is I'll queue up and, jump into Baxter, what I'm using right now, and just, shoot as I go, but sometimes I won't even get, like, a minute to shoot, at targets, so I do feel like if I, am a little bit more on top of that, I'll see some improvement there. But, yeah. But don't worry, guys. I haven't forgotten my commitment to this series, you know. I've gotten lazy, you know, and questioned whether I should keep doing it, for sure, you know. But there's always been that part of me that just said, you know, dude, you know, if you're gonna commit to something, then just stick to it. Don't do it half-assed. Don't do it halfway. Just fucking do it, you know. That's what I've always tried to tell myself, you know. And that's just something I need to fix, you know, just in general with how I approach things, you know. Not do things halfway and actually see them through 100%, you know. Because I feel like, how do I say this? I feel like one of the reasons I struggle to rank up is not necessarily because I don't understand the fundamentals, you know? I feel like at this point, you know, I've been with Rank Up Academy long enough where I have a surface level understanding. And by that I mean, like, I can kind of recite what it means on paper, you know? I understand the basic theory behind it somewhat, but, you know, applying it in-game, you know, just shows I don't really understand it as well as I think I do. A good example of this is like understanding how, you know, X and Y variables work in, you know, basic algebra, you know? Someone can tell you that, like, oh yeah, X equals Y and 2Y equals X, you know, but the thing is, unless you understand, you know, the reason they exist, you're not going to really understand how it applies to more advanced, you know, equations. Like, for example, when you get into stuff like, you know, X and Y coordinates, you know, in slope-intercept form, you know, or point-slope form, you're not going to understand that X and Y stand for different axes of the graph, you know, if that makes sense. That's if we're just getting a little theoretical, you know. Because as you know, in basic algebra, X is determined as the horizontal, while Y is looked at as the vertical, you know, graph. So I guess that's a good way to look at it. But, you know, you don't really start to see the dots connect until you actually, you know, have to use, you know, graphs to draw lines, you know, where you start pulling out graph paper and you start applying basic coordinates, you know. They literally start giving you assignments that ask you to just simply, you know, they give you an easy assignment which asks you to just, to connect the X and Y, you know, dots in their correct spots. And then to draw a line connecting the two, using a ruler, obviously. And here's the thing, chat. The reason they do that at first, and especially pre-algebra and algebra, is what they're trying to do is they're trying to establish a foundation. They're trying to keep it simple so that when you move on to more important stuff like, you know, calculating the slope of, like, that line, you'll have a foundation for how things actually work, you know? It's much like, you know, when you're learning multiplication and division. They obviously have you learn addition and subtraction first because it's kind of built on those concepts, you know. For example, the way they did it to me, like when I was in elementary school, is, for example, let's say you multiply 2 times 2, right? So you'd get an answer of 4, you know? But the reason for that is because 2 times 2 just basically means, what do I get when I have 2 sets of 2, you know? And if you draw it out, or you visualize it with, like, dominoes or dice, you know, or whatever, you know? Or like, you know, like pebbles or something to count it easier. Or like those plastic tiles they have you use. And it becomes much easier, you know. Much like how if you multiply 2 times 4, right? What it's really asking you is, you know, what do I get when I add, you know, two sets of 4 or 4 sets of 2, huh? Can't save them all. Of course, yeah, we could go on and on about that subject. Where it gets really tricky where it gets really tricky is when, you know, when you're getting into algebra and you have to, like, you know, learn how to distinguish, you know, positive and negative, you know, integers, and apply that to multiplication and division. Because what they'll generally tell you is, you know, for simple math like that, well, what they'll introduce to you is, you know, for addition and subtraction, you know, for addition, if you're adding two positives or two negatives together, then the integers remain the same, you know, the positive and negatives don't change. But the way they have you do, like, you know, subtraction is two different ways. For example, So, I mean, I'm gonna get a little philosophical, guys. I mean, I'm obviously trying to keep myself busy while talking to you guys. So I mean, I'm gonna make y'all feel stupid for a second, but for example, so we've already established that when you add, you know, two integers of the same, you know, denomination, you know, basically two integers that are either both positive or both negative, you know, that value stays the same. You know, you just add the two numbers like you're adding, you know, normal numbers, right? And you just keep the integer sign the same. But what if you're adding, you know, a positive and a negative together? Well, there's two ways to go about this. Now, what if I said, you know, what's 2 plus -3, right? Well, 2 plus -3 would just be -1, right? But now, how do you arrive at that conclusion? Well, if you're adding the two, let's say you don't want to subtract them, right? You just ask yourself, all right, you know, how much difference is there between the numbers 2 and 3? There's only a difference of 1, right? So you're basically like, it's, you know, in a way you're basically like reverse subtracting, basically. You know, you're subtracting without even realizing it. But what you do is, in the instance that you're adding, you know, a positive and a negative together, you take the number that has a greater value and then you put the and then you make that the integer sign. For example, in the case of 2 plus -3, because you know there's a difference of 1, you know, and -3, you know, is higher than since the 3 with the negative sign is higher than, you know, than 2. If you rule out the integers, you're gonna make, you know, you're gonna put a negative on that. So basically, that's how you come to the conclusion that, like, 2 plus -3 is actually -1. Because, you know, you wouldn't just say, like, oh, 2 plus -3 is 1, because that's not true, you know. Because when you're adding, you know, when you're adding 1 to -3, you're actually going up, you know, you're going up in positive value, not down in negative value, you know. Well, you're going up, you know, in positive value, and when you're going up in positive value, you're taking. You gotta remember, negative goes down, positive goes up. Is the best way to put it. And so when you're adding 1 to -3, you know, what you're actually doing is you're going up, and you're. But if you were. But if it was -3 minus 1, you know, now we're gonna get into the subtraction part of it. Let's say that actually was the case, right? She pushed me into the fire there. Let's say you get into, yeah, -3 minus 1. So basic subtraction with integers. Instead of actually just doing the subtraction, what they ask you to do instead is they ask you to rewrite the equation as adding the opposite. So -3 minus 1. So you basically rewrite that as -3 plus -1. And then basically you treat it like an addition equation again, and then you just keep the signs the same, since you're just adding two negatives together at that point. It's really weird the way they introduce it to you, but, you know, it makes more sense when you actually do it, you know. Thankfully, once you get into, like, the, you know, the multiplication and division, as long as you actually know how to multiply and divide, they've kept it very simple and just said, like, all right, if you're dealing with two signs of the same, you know, just make it positive. But if you're dealing two different signs when doing the math, then make it negative. If it's opposites, it's negative. If it's the same, yeah. If the two numbers you're multiplying and dividing are opposite of each other, then it's negative. But if they're the same, then they'll cancel each other out and become positive. For some reason, I just found that strange. I was like, so let me get this straight. You're gonna make addition and subtraction actually harder than the actual multiplication and division rules, which is hilarious. At least I think it's more annoying to remember that, you know. Though to be fair, once you've done, you know, them long enough, you know, they're not really what you consider, you know, hard, you know. And I'm not saying that as to anyone who struggles with math, you know, because there are some people who really have no idea what they're doing when it comes to math, and that's totally fine, you know. Not everyone's gonna be perfect at this shit. It's definitely not something you can expect people to just know off the top of their head, you know. But alright, enough of that. So let's review, guys. What is a rotation? A rotation is something you do when you move from left to right, right to left, forward or back. It is the act of moving from point A to point B. The simplest term possible is to put it, you know. I mean, yeah, there's rotating stuff like this, like rotating the camera. That's not what we're talking about, though. We're talking about rotating, like, you know, your position from left to right. Or, for example, like when you see me do this, what am I doing right now? I'm making a vertical rotation for a couple seconds. See? Because guess what? I'm going from point A to point B, right? And back to, you know. But yeah. Now that we have that out of the way, now why do we rotate? Well, there's a lot of reasons for it. Well, here's something I learned when I was silver. I'm actually about to be silver again, funny enough. Kinda. But, one of the reasons we rotate is because we don't want to stay in one spot for too long. Because what happens if I just stay in one spot for too long like this? I just shoot, right? Let's say, you know, let's say this Honda's an enemy, right? Let's say they're an enemy trying to shoot me, right? What do you think happens if I stay in the same spot for too long? Guess what? He knows to expect me to be there, and thus I become predictable and much easier to kill. Whereas if I just move a little bit to the right, or move a little bit to the left, getting the left and right's wrong again. Fuck me. But you get the idea. Let's say he was going over here, right? And I decided to move a little bit to the right while doing that. I'm technically rotating, you know, away from the spot that I was currently at, you know. And I could just simply be, you know, rotating like to another corner, you know, before he arrives at where I was previously at. That's also just known as rotating away from potential danger, you know. Because let's say this candy dashes on me, see? Let's say he tries to right-click me, right? Or let's say that Tracer tries to blink into me and push me, and let's say they try to get a one-clip on me. Because that will happen in the higher ranks, right? Let's say she tries to do that. Well, now what? Now what do I do if she rotates into me, you know, with her blinks, you know, and I'm not ready to deal with her, right? At that point, the only thing I can do is, you know, back up and keep shooting at her, use cooldowns if as needed, you know, to survive, and shoot back at her, you know. That's one thing, you know, I always gotta remember. I have a bad tendency to do this and turn around and, like, try to run from targets. But yeah, that's one reason. One reason why we rotate is to get away from danger. But another reason we rotate is also to rotate towards the damage, as Awkward, tells us. I rotate left, so I can do some damage to this Widow, right? So I can get myself in a position to do damage to this Widow on an off angle, potentially, right? I rotate a little bit so I can, make it hard for this Tracer to hit me while I'm shooting her, I jump up, and rotate here, See? I use my Exo Boots to rotate a little bit, jump in the air, Take a few shots at the Sojourn, right? And then as she looks at me, I rotate away, right? That's the general concept. I rotate to do some damage, 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 damage. Make the Sojourn back off. Kill her if she's out in open space, right? If at all possible, I don't need to worry about hitting my shots, right? Because I'm challenging my mechanics by doing this, But I also want to make sure to rotate so I can see my teammates, That's one thing people forget is, when you're rotating, you always want to be rotating towards the damage, but you also want to be able to see your teammates. You want to be able to see that, you want to be able to rotate and be like, okay, can I see my hog? My hog's right here, yeah. That's why I like this Vax Echo, because, makes you, I'm not going to say it makes you rotate, because you could just stand still and just do this all day if you really wanted to. But, I rotate. I do damage to the Yana, I make sure to heal the hog, Rotate. Damage, damage, damage. Damage, damage, damage. Damage, damage, damage. Damage, heal. Damage, damage, heal. Damage, damage, heal. Damage, damage, heal, And obviously my mechanics will need work, And that's something I'll have to develop, with time. But even just simply understanding the fundamentals of what you need to do to effectively carry your games like that, it goes a long way. And as you put yourself in more uncomfortable spots where you have to rotate, you will improve, right? Okay. So yeah, the session probably won't go too hot, but I mean, again, you gotta remember, chat, the point of these sessions is not for me to just, smurf on people and rank up, that's not the point. I mean, the end goal is ranking up, obviously. But ranking up will come when we show that we've improved on our fundamentals, and that's what I'm here to document and showcase, I'm not here to show off my gameplay, I'm just here to document, my journey through Rank Up Academy, Like as always, when I tell people, when I do this video series, I'm not here to be like, hey, look at me, I'm part of Rank Up Academy, I'm learning Awkward stuff. It's like, no, it's like, dude, I am a guy with autism, with high functioning, I'm an adult with high-functioning autism, Asperger's syndrome to be exact, who is learning, the fundamentals of Overwatch 2, learning to play the game in a way that allows me to carry my team, And this is my story, That's all it is. If I hit a higher rank, I hit a higher rank. If not, at the end of the day, it does not define me as a person,
You look like you needed a hand.
Yeah, why do we rotate? We rotate so we can do damage. We rotate so we can get away from danger. We rotate so that we can always find meaningful damage, to get the most value so we can carry. But we also rotate so that when people try to push us, they are unable to kill us. Why? Because simply we are rotating.
Let them up. Your case is definitely urgent.
And yes, am I missing shots? Yeah, of course. But yeah, with that out of the way, I'm just gonna take this last 5 minutes to lock in and really get the most out of my training, and we'll get into it. And we shall review our games as usual, And we'll make sure to take breaks as usual, so yeah.
I'm the cream of the crop.
It'll be fun. We're also gonna make sure to stay on top of things and just not, you know, get tilted, you know. If we do, well, we're not gonna really get anywhere, right?
Surviving and thriving.
I'm really hoping I'm able to do this more often, but, you know. I guess one thing has changed, by the way, since our last session. I did get a new controller. You know, I got a Scuff controller with my tax return money. I didn't get the Scuff Valor Pro. I just got the Scuff Instinct Pro. I like Holophix thumbsticks. I like the sound of them. But I don't like wired, honestly. I'm not really a big fan of it. So I just figured just stick with what I know best, you know. If they come out with a wireless version that has Holophix, I'll give it a shot. I will give it a fair chance, you know, and I'll give my verdict on it. I do like the idea of no stick drift, you know, but at the same time, same style, this will probably last me a couple of years like the other one did, you know. I'm not really too worried about pricing and stuff. And unless I use this extensively like I'd use the other one, you know, I'm not really too worried about, you know, any kind of stick drift or issues later on, you know. I'm not saying it won't happen, you know. It definitely will eventually, you know. The controller lasts forever, you know. In fact, it took me a little bit to break it in, you know, get used to everything. And I even noticed still even a little bit of stick drift when I was playing COD Black Ops 6, you know, but that's another story entirely. But that's because with the potentiometers at zero dead zone, you're always gonna have just a little bit of stick drift, regardless of how good the sticks are, because that's just the sticks are not 100% accurate. That's just how it is, you know. They're not 100, you know, percent accurate all the way. I mean, they're good sticks, but you know, because you know they're prone to wear and tear and, you know, contact with the surface of them, they are prone to getting stick drift over time. Whether it's over a long period or just out of the box completely. I've heard some stories of people getting stick drift right out of the box, which that's gotta suck, honestly. I did actually have a Scuff Impact, a Scuff PS4 Impact Pro that kind of had a similar thing. It wasn't stick drift, but what happened is basically the triggers decided to stop working on me one day, you know. The triggers just got stuck. They stopped, you know, wanting to work, and I was just so pissed, honestly. I was so unhappy because I thought that was the dumbest thing ever.
Prescription, docteur.
I'm trying really hard to get that choo-choo heal rhythm down, but I just don't think I can do it with, you know, this controller, honestly. I just think I can flick that fast, unfortunately, for that. Dang it.
performance.
All right. Looks like it's time, and yeah. We're gonna try to play Baptiste, but again, like, there is still the chance of it getting banned, you know? I'm not necessarily too worried about that happening, but, you know, there is still a possibility that that'll happen. There's always that possibility that someone will want the hero banned, you know? I doubt that it'll happen, but, you know, you never know. You never know. But yeah. I did play around with this skin right here. This looks kind of nice. But I always just come back to Talon. I just like the skin. Makes me feel good about myself, you know? I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is, my guy. Anyways, we'll go back to this lobby for a little bit, because you want to stay warmed up while we wait for this game to actually, you know... You want to wait for this game to actually... You want to actually still wait for, you know... a match.
I think you're going to miss. Let them up. And stay down.
The reason I don't use the ult as much now is because they made it so that you get it like literally every time, which is just unrealistic, you know?
My minute. I'm the cream of the crop.
I'm gonna get rid of some notifications real quick, because we don't need that in there. There we go. Right, back to it.
Let's get you all together.
There we go. App is the preferred. Yeah, so now we have what's called a ban phase, so yeah. I'm gonna see if I can get let's see here, Zarya. And I know people want to ban Sombra too, most likely, and then I'm just selecting random stuff, honestly. So if I select, you know, anything that's like sounds really woke or stupid, then yeah, feel free to criticize it. I don't really care. You gotta remember this is metal rank, so it's not gonna matter. It's really not gonna matter in the slightest what we pick. People care way too much about, you know. People nowadays care way too much about, you know, banning stuff that's considered meta when they're not even at a rank where it actually matters. Like, yes, we banned Zarya, but guess what? We might have to deal with Orisa, Reinhardt, or whatever, so... Anyways, so yeah. Alright, so looks like we're on attack first. Cool. I'm not gonna join voice chat. I'm just gonna let them do what they're doing, you know. We're gonna focus on us, right? We're not gonna focus on what our team's doing. We are gonna keep an eye on them, right? I'm gonna keep an eye on my Echo, my Diva, my other DPS, and my other support in case they need help, right? Help out my friends when they need them.
Another day, another battlefield.
But most importantly, we are going to make sure to just
mech as flashy as yours will show up on every radar.
Of course, the most important thing we're going to be doing is keeping an eye on our team and just making sure we're keeping our team as this, do damage, you know. Well, that's really about it. You know, we're just going to keep an eye on what we're doing. That's pretty much all we're going to be doing, you know.
Remember, if you want me to heal you, stand very still. But also, avoid their bullets. Hey, behind you! Ah!
I'm just being funny.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing.
I'm gonna go forward. Why? I don't care what my team does. Let's see what. Let's see. I'm gonna rotate here. All right, they got a hog. Okay. They're probably top right. Are they top right? Yes, they are. Go back to cover, right? All right. I'll probably help my diva. I'm gonna heal up with regen bursts, right? I don't have my cooldowns yet, so I don't want to be too aggressive. Maybe I rotate here. Do a little short rotation to distract the hog just a little bit. Make the hog look at me. I don't want, you know, to do anything more than that. Help my diva because she's getting pushed. I won't be able to push. Okay, all right. I was out in the open, so that's why I died. That one was kind of on me, so
How about I try that again?
if I hadn't been in the open there, I wouldn't have died.
You're going to be fine.
Okay, fair. Good pull. Making the hog back off, see?
I got you.
Okay, fair. Again, I die because I'm out in the open.
Honestly, it's out. Here with the cure.
Trying to hook me, I got him distracted, see?
I've got you.
Trying to hook me, I have him distracted. He was trying to push. Maybe I can move and distract her a little bit. I distract the hog a little bit. No.
60 seconds.
All right. I stood out in the open for too long, and I died for it. Maybe my target priority is off, but we'll work on that. Okay. Well, I kept being in the hog. I was out in the open space, so I got hooked for that. So,
How about I try that again?
and look at my deaths. I have 4 deaths, so I gotta watch it with the hog here. Hog's trying to spawn camp me here, so hog's really trying to just.
It's handy.
I don't think we'll be able to touch. Oh, we got 2 ticks, but yeah, that's about as good as it's gonna get.
Helden sterben nicht.
Score 0-0. Switching sides.
Just trying to see if the hog was smurfing, but I mean, it's better than getting nothing, you know, from the point.
Select your hero.
Though again, 4 deaths is not, you know, 4 deaths is not ideal, you know. This still might be one of those games, though, where I should have just, you know, picked a better spot to rotate to.
Another day, another battlefield.
Power overwhelming.
Because there are sometimes games where you can't really do much about, you know, your tank not wanting to push in, you know,
I'll find you all the cutest stuff.
or your team. But I mean, again, like I said, that's why I wasn't focusing on my diva, you know, or my other support, because at the end of the day, you know, I whether my E-diva was, you know, not pushing or feeding, you know, or my DPS were dying, I needed to find some way to contribute in a way that would help, you know, carry the team fight.
I've got a few new things.
And let's be honest, I did a lot of this, staying out in the open and just jumping where it was not needed, so I can't act like I was not the problem, because I definitely contributed to it, you know?
Attackers incoming. Defend objective
Still got to work with your importance. Now you see me? Now you don't.
Take the high ground. Damn it. I was too slow to rotate there. I was trying to rotate to the high ground to avoid, you know, dying to soldier. And I probably should have done it quicker.
Still beating.
On my way.
So let's go.
I kind of knew as I was in a bad spot there,
You in my sights.
and I wouldn't survive without, you know, lamp.
Let's light up that kill.
I don't think we defended this, honestly. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Ugh. Excuse me. Sorry. But again, let's just have a quick look at that. So, yeah. Let's be real there. I was 2 and 5, you know. I had 5 deaths. I didn't have the most deaths, you know, for sure, you know. I had more damage than my tank and my DPS, but at the end of the day, that doesn't matter if I just die, you know. And it also doesn't matter if we don't actually win. So I mean, at the end of the day, just gotta remember, guys, just because you have high damage or what have you, it practically means nothing if you just don't really have any, you know. You can have a lot of damage, you know. You can have high damage, high kills, but none of it matters if you don't actually have, you know, it when it matters, you know. It's the same concept with healing. Just because you heal a lot doesn't mean you're going to win as support, you know? Because what else are you doing exactly, you know? You're not healing your teammates when it actually matters, you know?
Another day, another battle.
Select your hero.
I guess you can look at it like this, you know? Let's say the team fight is over, right, you know? And you're just healing your diva up to full HP, you know, because they're asking you to, you know? But you're not pushing forward to do any damage, you know, before the fight. I mean, at that point, what are you honestly doing? You're just doing the diva a courtesy, you know, by filling up her HP, you know, and then you're just being basically useless until the next team fight starts. When in reality, you could have just walked forward, lay your support, and take care of her, and then, you know, done damage before the fight. Waste some time from the enemy, you know, made them use cooldowns. Then just simply, you know, from there. Yeah, walk forward, make them waste cooldowns, you know. Like, yeah, you trade ultars, sure, right? But it's worth the cost if your damage turns into them having to use a cooldown, especially if you are able to get like an entry pick, you know. Because let's take this widow for example, or this tracer. Let's say they're trying to scout ahead, and they're standing out in the open, and I shoot them, right? Let's say I get a triple headshot on them, I get them down to critical. Well, guess what? That's what they have to do now. They now have to run away, for a little bit, and use their blinks and find a health pack.
Select your hero.
And yeah, now they have to run away and use a blink to get a health pack. And if they don't, guess what happens? Then there's a potential chance that they die for it. So
Select
yeah.
hero bands.
Let's see here. Anna. And I guess Zarya. And I just put these three. I say Anna because that way they can't counter the hog, I don't know why we're banning Mercy, honestly. I'm saying to ban Anna because here's the thing. Anna can just nade our hog and make our hog's life much harder than it needs to be, so that's why I suggested to, do that, Okay, good. Sombra, people are just universally banning Sombra, so I'm just joining the bandwagon for now.
Now arriving at Phoenix.
Anyways, so yeah, we're not gonna focus on anything other than that. Looks like we're on Ilios Lighthouse. Okay, so
Another day, another battlefield.
that's a funny name for a Mercy player. Filthy casual.
I'm
I
good
mean,
to go.
at least they're honest. I'll give them that,
Mental bearing. Not
Anyways,
skill.
we'll let Hog do his thing,
Is the sign of a mature
I'll just push forward, and just do my thing too. But yeah,
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
walk forward. Again, we want to look for damage before the... No, you don't need healing, dude. Look for damage before the fight. Get the gas low for him.
The objective is now.
Help my... You were supposed to push him off. I don't want to push into the point, but I want to push this Juno out really quick.
Stay near the immortality field. Now you see me?
Yep. Trying to get away from the whatchamacallit. I was trying to get away from the Genji, but the Widow had his eye on me, so I gotta be careful because I kind of was picking a fight with him. Yeah, Widow's up there. Traded Genjis for that. Yeah, I got a shield, dude. Whoa! Let's not mess with that shit.
To be the patient point, King. I spot an enemy. Enemy sniper.
Check in.
Just distracting her. I'm not, doing anything particularly to her.
You're going to be fine.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Rotate. Yeah.
Round lost.
Sterben nicht.
That's on me for jumping, you know, out in open space, you know.
Score 0-1.
That's on me for jumping out in open space.
I've got reservations at a fantastic restaurant, but I'm not too sure who to invite.
I know a guy.
Is he, by any chance, a dashing ex-mercenary from the Caribbean?
He might just.
I gotta be careful with a widow. I gotta not do this so often, otherwise I'm just gonna die.
5, 4,
That widow knows what they're doing as far as hitting shots goes, so.
round 2.
And it's really showing too.
I still believe we can
Life
succeed.
is far too short to feel guilty about, well, anything.
Yeah.
Ça, c'est prescription docteur.
And I know the hog, you know, wants healing, but I'm just gonna ignore him, honestly. I mean, I'll heal him when he needs it, you know, but I'm not gonna, like, you know. Damn it. Getting pushed by the. Yeah, so the Violet is actually the widow. One who was on Cassie the game before, so. Yeah.
On essaye ça encore.
I definitely gotta watch it with him, you know. Again, this is why rotations are important, you know, because make them short, you know. Don't make them a walk on the beach, you know. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with that.
Reloading. Be careful.
Got him.
Definite rip.
Not him, but the Genji.
Immortality field deployed.
Helden sterben nicht.
Thank you. Tried to dodge as much as I could, but yeah, no, we're not gonna mess with that. Also, again, with rotations, I go forward, they go back. You know, they go forward, I go back. One thing I forgot to mention with rotations is something very important. If they go forward, I will back up. So what are they doing right now? They're walking forward. I'm gonna back off.
Again.
I'm gonna go forward, but I'm gonna make sure to back up when they come forward again. All right.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Everyone's getting better.
Yeah, no.
Number.
Let them up.
Get into the field.
Oh, thank you. Off angle the Juno. Protect the Genji a little bit.
Unlocked.
Thank you. Again, what are we rotating again? Bomb. Sorry. Again, I'm out in open space. I go again. Oh, damn it. Should have deployed immortality there. Yeah. Wait, what?
Not every day gives you a
I thought I deployed immortality, but okay.
Burn with me.
Well, I thought I didn't deploy immortality is what I'm saying. Maybe I did and I didn't realize it. I might want to check the replay after that, just real quick. So I thought I didn't deploy immortality, but
Remain with firelight.
little medicine
Again.
goes a long way. Reloading. Stay alive.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
you salted the.
Now you see me. Now you don't. Big performance.
I don't think they belong on point. My ultimate is charged. Attack ultimate is charging.
Go, go, go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Woo! Oh my god. Whoa. Okay, well, that was stupid of me. I should not have done that. I might have actually thrown that by just doing that, but yeah.
Hang us on
Tant
the
qu'on voit un
objective.
monde qui a veillé sur moi.
Enemy here.
I'm gonna use our extra boost to get there a little bit faster, just a little bit faster, but that's about it.
You're completely healed. Let them up.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
No! Uh-oh. Yeah. Okay, Widow's dead, but we still need to kill the Reinhardt. Ooh, damn.
Could have done better.
Did we actually just win that round? Well, no, not yet, not yet.
Round 2. 1.
Okay, so even with you know me not doing the best as far as damage and rotations go, we actually managed to pull that off. So, okay, I guess we're still in this, chat. But again, you see, I'm always constantly moving. I'm always going left, right, up, down, up. There's a reason I have to do that, because if I didn't, I would be dying a lot. I would be dying way more, honestly.
Stay near, will you? I hate when people run off without me.
And Life Fever actually did save me a couple times with his grip, so I'm thankful for that.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Behind you.
1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
Last chance.
Again,
Pressure.
they're probably gonna have a Widow again, so again, if they don't, well, cool. But you know, again, we gotta make sure we're not, you know, caught out in the open. All right, someone's on the right. Looks like
See me?
they have a Sigma.
Now you don't.
Okay, May got rocked. They got an opening pick already. That's not good. Okay, yep. Okay, well, they're off Widow. They're on Echo now. So first fight goes to them. Okay.
Over yet.
Again, like I said, we gotta make sure we're always rotating for that reason, because Echo's probably gonna be pushing me now a lot. I do have the advantage. I do have a slight advantage because I can just shoot her since she's hit some hit scan. But you know, but I also have Genji on me too, so it's not gonna be like. But I do need to help my hog here. Trying to lure him into the... I'm just playing rear on the Rosie with the Genji right now. I'm just avoiding the Genji right now because as long as I keep him busy like this and he's having trouble killing me, he's just gonna get more and more mad trying to deal with me, you know?
Circuits engaged. Sigma.
Again, want to be rotating here. Again. Again, there we go. See how he got himself killed just trying to chase me there? Yeah, see what I mean, chat? I'm not even necessarily damaging him. I'm just simply distracting him. I'm just being a complete pain in the ass. I'm making it so he has to chase me, you know? See, I'm making them look at me now. Now look what I'm making them do. I'm healing my hog real quick.
Thanks for the help.
Up my Gibastion a little bit here. And apparently I didn't get gripped there, actually. I thought I got gripped by my left weaver, but I didn't. We lose this, unfortunately. Now, unfortunately, we made too many mistakes, you know, and we've already been on a losing trend before, so that brought us down to silver 1. So, but again, we want to take these as an opportunity to learn, not to be like, oh, that's it, I just suck this game, I'm getting off now. You know what I mean? Like, at the end of the day, like, we got to use this as an opportunity to learn and improve, you know, nothing else. If we can't use that as a lesson, then there's no point in doing these sessions, you know what I mean? Like, we got to be like, all right, well, you know, like, I should have done, you know, there's a lot of things I should have done that, you know, that would have, you know, helped a lot, you know.
Select your hero.
And honestly, I'm just gonna report that hog real quick, just cause nothing against him, but it's just, dude, this guy just kept spamming, and it's just, you know, annoying when people do this. Like, I just kept spamming, I need healing, you know, and I just don't really, you know, I'm just not really interested in people who spam I need healing 24/7, you know. Okay, there we go. Doesn't want to be playing Baptiste, but yeah, huh? Well, never mind. I can't actually play Baptiste then. So,
Welcome to
so instead, what we'll do,
Select your hero.
is we'll play Zen. Now, why Zen? Well, there's a good reason for it. Zen will help me with my rotations. Again, we gotta remember that, like I said, you know, there'll be times where they just want, you know, Baptiste ban, but it's fine, you know. So, yeah.
Oh, we're in the thick of it now.
To find success, we must search in harmony.
Again, I give orb to whoever's in the fight taking damage,
5,
and then after that, I just rotate. Zen's gonna be a good way to teach rotations too.
attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Okay. Thor's got a heal pad. Yeah.
Repetition is the path to
This stuff does happen, so.
Objective lost. Stop the
Nu
payload.
Vangada!
They are moving the payload.
Uh-oh. That's alright.
defeat cannot break one who perseveres.
I guess they got mad that I banned Summer, but I mean, to be fair, they might have been banning Baptiste anyway, so.
These barrels are smoking.
Yeah, I know. Yes, I'm not the best Zen player, but you know, I want to learn Reach. The best way to learn rotations is by, by learning a hero that you have to rotate on, or be really good on them. So, Zen is a good example of, big hitbox, and if you do not rotate, you will not get value, basically. Yeah.
Pain is an excellent teacher.
I am the Junker Queen.
Minor Earth.
Step right.
Nu Vangada!
Experience tranquility.
Fucking satellite vector!
Watch here.
All hail the Queen!
Try to help back if we can.
The payload is approaching its destination.
Okay.
Score 0-3. Switching sides.
I may have to write this one off, but I mean, it's just one of those things. We'll just have to see. Again, like I said, this is just a good opportunity for me to focus on another hero. And learn some rotations on, you know, a hero I don't normally play, you know?
Discord, we will find tranquility.
Stay close. I can't heal you if you stray.
So,
You remind me of
like I said,
myself when I was young.
there might not be much I can do about Baptiste getting banned here, you know?
That's exactly what I would have said. All you're missing
But at the
is
same
a
time,
hat
you
and a
know,
cigar.
like I said, you know, maybe if I hadn't banned, you know, what do you call it? The Sombra, they wouldn't have banned my hero, but
Paparazzi better not get in
who
my
knows?
way.
Maybe they just don't like Baptiste either, so who knows? You never know nowadays. Zen's always gonna be, Zen or Brig is gonna be literally my go-to if they ban, you know, Bap, so.
Attack.
It'll be a good opportunity to learn too. But then you kind of have to learn to rotate and I want to say flank, but yeah.
Barrier unsuccessful.
Yeah. I think our team's given up at this point. There's not much we can really do about that.
Repetition is the path.
Sing for me.
We're just gonna leave, you know, before this events because there's no point to it. Honestly, we're not really accomplishing anything. We already know the game's we're gonna lose the game. There's not really a point in, you know, doing that, you know, when we know the game's already lost, you know. That's why you don't. That's why you don't keep standing in the doorway like that, bro. I finally died after trying to step outside the spawn. I don't know why my Mercy revived me in spawn, but that's just kind of... that was not... Did our DPS just go to... I mean, I don't blame him, honestly. I mean... the fact that he even tried to do that is hilarious. Whoa! Yeah. Yeah. We've had our fun now. So I'm just gonna write that one off, honestly. I'm just gonna take that as, well, I'm not gonna write it off. I'm gonna take that as like, okay, that's a practice round, and also just, you know, let's just be mindful of banning certain, you know, certain heroes, you know.
Select your hero.
So I think they avoided me too, but I could be wrong. I don't know. Doesn't really matter if they do avoid me, it's just, yeah. Let's see. Okay.
Choose heroes to ban.
Shoot their, let's see here. Zarya. Sombra. And Mercy. Okay. Yeah. I can go with that. Even my Sojourn's like, fuck no, I don't want to deal with a pocket. Let's do Gino then. Mercy's most likely gonna get banned here. Yeah. They banned Zenyatta? What?
Welcome
I mean, I don't blame them, honestly, but I mean... Yeah. I mean, I'm not judging, man, but yeah. That's an interesting one. Maybe they just don't want some idiot, you know, insta-locking Zenyatta on their team, I don't know.
Another day, another battlefield.
I'm gonna report that guy for the gameplay sabotage earlier, though, because... he basically banned my main, you know.
Fortified.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Yes, I know, cry about it, but whatever.
1. Capture the
But I also need to say I'm under the same offense for banning his main, but I banned Sombra because everyone else banned Sombra, but you know, I didn't know he was gonna want to play Sombra. I should just pay more attention.
Actuating the barrier.
Let's get you all set.
The objective is now.
Must be taken.
He's gonna die. Poor guy.
Be the patient for it.
You see how I rotated in and out there? I didn't even ping that. You saw what my my teammates did there? Rotating and mopping the Orisa, right?
The barrier's weakened.
I'm gonna make a small rotation across an open space. I should not be doing that, but rotate, distract the Cassie a little bit, just a little bit. Not gonna overstay my welcome. Rotate up to here. Not a good idea. I got people looking at me. All right.
Let them out.
Not a good ult. I'm out in open space. I'm gonna rotate to the damage. Damage for the fight on. They're using ults now.
Like you needed a hand.
The objective is a risk.
It's that melody.
Rotate over to the left. Just want to distract the Ashe.
Pain means you're alive. Until it doesn't.
Oh, look at this. She's not paying attention. Look at this. I'm literally right in front of her, bro. Kira's actually fucking stupid. Again, look, see? To the damage, to the damage, to the damage. Kill my Ana. Kill my friend there. Yeah. Can't help you there, Ana. Okay, well, I was a little bit too slow there. Huh. That same person's actually on Ashe now. That's interesting. I did not realize that was Violet on the other team. But at the same time, I'm not really paying attention to who's on the other team. I'm just playing. Again, gonna rotate. I see my Sigma's right there. Make a little rotation to the left. I'm gonna distract the Orisa just a little bit.
Someone has to keep you alive.
Okay. Walk forward a little bit, rotate a little bit to the left.
Let them up. As the last time, your face look. Get in there.
Go in. I think he was just scared for me. I think he was just scared to walk in there. I told you to just walk in front of the rest. You didn't see that.
Enemy here.
Soldier en route.
Again. I'm just dead for it. See?
Let's keep some up there.
Again, see? Damage, damage, damage. Rotate, rotate, rotate.
Round one.
Hey, stay near the immortality field.
Score 1-0.
Yeah, look at all this damage. Look at all this damage. I'm not healing as much as my honor, right? But look, I have the most damage in the fucking game right now. No. No.
Hey,
No.
Keep the comms
No.
clear, please.
this is the discipline that Commander is known for.
We're winning, you dumbass. You have 3 deaths.
Kicking
I'm
your butt.
not healing. We're fine.
5, 4, 3,
You lived when I healed you, bro.
round.
We're fine.
Capture.
Man wants me to heal. It's like, dude, shut the fuck up. This is why you don't listen to people in your rank. This Ana is price silver, just like me, you know, or low gold. And there's nothing wrong with that. But the thing is, they need to realize that they're wrong, you know. There might have been moments where I probably should have healed, right? That doesn't necessarily mean I need to, you know. All right, no, we're not gonna mess with that. All right, well,
Someone has to keep you alive.
yeah, no, we're get out of here, bro. Shit, my bad. I should have actually focused. I should have shot the Orisa, maybe. I was not paying attention there. That's on me.
My heart's still beating. So let's go.
With me.
Okay.
Up here.
All right.
Get into the field.
All right. Fair, fair, fair. Yeah. Yeah.
Come with me.
I was just checking to see if their profile's open, but I mean, I don't care, honestly. Like I said, you know, I can always just mute it if I'm annoyed by it. I bet you if text chat was on right now, this Onward would be blaming me right now and being like, oh, our BAP's throwing, he's the reason why we're losing, you know?
Minister.
Let them up. Someone call for a medic. Immortality field deployed. I'm the cream of the crop.
Nope.
Actually on fire.
Bye-bye. See, I didn't necessarily kill the Ashe, but I distracted the Ashe and off-angled her, which got her killed. That's the thing you need to realize, you know, it's not always about me ego dueling or anything like that. That's not the point. The point of me attacking her right there was to the point of me attacking her there was to distract her and off-angle her and allow my DPS or teammates a chance to kill her, basically.
Freeze! Don't move!
Stay near the immortality field.
Do something!
I need to stop him, yeah. So, we did lose a second round. I got a little bit too overzealous there. But again, you know, the same concept still applies, you know. I still have the most damage except for the Orisa, you know. And but again, you gotta remember that damage doesn't mean a damn thing if you're not actually, you know, doing anything with it. Like, for example, a good example is this.
I miss the quiet confines of a laboratory.
Actually, like, see how the other support has, like, you know, on the other team has like 6k damage and 6k healing roughly. I'm not sure what they were on. I think they're on Moira, but to be fair, when you're on Moira, you can't really, you know, be like... That might not be a good example, but, you know... If that's the Moira player, but, you know... Even if they had, like... Even though they have high damage on a low-skill character, you know... Because you have no... You know, you need no aim, basically, on her to succeed. Yeah, and I'm fine. I'm gonna off-angle the Ashe real quick. Well, I say that, but... She done that earlier while she was on the point, you know?
Watch out for that enemy.
See, I'm trying to distract her a little bit, you know? She's gonna try and chase me up here. See, I'm distracting the Moira, making her fade, basically. See what I mean? Look, you don't necessarily have to get kills. Again, see what I mean? Damage, damage, damage. Damage, damage, damage. Might dynamite me there. Reaper's over here. Again, look, I'm just doing damage before the fight. Damage before the fight. I'm not afraid. I'm just walking in. I'm pushing them off here, you know? See, look. You see what I just did? Now my team's being aggressive because I just used ult there. Now I'm gonna do it again. That's my bad for doing that. But do you guys see the whole point of that? Not to ego, but you see what I'm saying? The uptime, the rotating, all that, you know? I may not be executing it correctly, but, you know, this will give you an idea of what you are doing. Alright, they've got continue rush out. I should not peek that. And they've spotted me, so... Yeah. I wasn't sure if I'd die there, to be honest, so... We still have a chance to win this. Okay. I obviously wasn't paying attention there to the Reaper. My Ryan might still get there. I think my Ryan actually gets this. Yeah, the Orisa's probably dead here. The Orisa was critical. Huh? So if anything, she's rotating away from the point, so this is our chance to cap point, technically. Huh? Our Ryan needs help, though. Get the fuck out of here. Again, I'm just gonna window point. I don't even care. They try to touch here, they're gonna die. You can ult here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. We win this fight, we win the game, but if not, then, you know, I know I didn't do enough. Okay, we just dropped beats. Kiriko ult. My tank's probably dead here. Yeah. Yeah, no, we lost. Alright, so looks like we might have celebrated too soon there, so. But yeah, that should give you an idea. Some of the highest damage in the lobby, you know. Some of the highest damage in the entire lobby, only beaten by like the Orisa, you know. Healing should have definitely been higher for sure. But again, let's be thankful that we're using this session as practice, you know. Alright, so with that, I'm gonna take a quick second, look over some things. Okay, let's see our games. So these were the 3 games that we played, other than we didn't count the Hollywood one because, yeah. 2 and 5, okay. Okay. So I do think so overall I do think we're making progress, but I think I'm panicking just a little bit, you know, on the rotations. So like we have a look at the first fight, right?
Welcome to 08. Ready for
Let go. So I'm gonna go over some things. So let's say I'm just doing this, right? Let's just go over to here. I'm gonna go over to this.
Always completes a task to perfection.
5, 4, 3.
And again, so
Round 1. Capture.
let's have a look here. So
Someone to tuck you in. I have
okay, so we're going forward, right? You know, we're going to the left. We're already pushing up, right? We should have noticed that there was a TP there, so I think yeah, there was a TP right there. So
1.
I should have seen that TP right there. Oh, that was actually my TP. Sorry. All right, my Sim's pushing up, so.
Actuating the barrier.
So I was looking for a target to push. Okay, so this, you know, we'll definitely need to work on target priority here, you know. I almost got hooked there, as you can see. But thankfully I was around cover and I broke the chain, so...
The objective
Heal my
is
Sigma up
now
because he needs it. Alright, so let's see what I'm doing here. Alright, I'm pushing up. I'm rotating, right? Okay. That's fine. I probably should have paid more attention to the Kiriko, though. And as you can see, as soon as I saw the Genji was deflecting there, I decided to get out of the way because I thought his deflect would kill me. And luckily my Junkrat killed for me, so... Again, I'm flanked towards the cover here. I'm being a little bit aggressive here. I need to be careful about jumping in front of the Ashe. That's one thing we need to be careful about. But again, I'm a little bit close to the Orisa. I should probably be backing up by now. I need to back up more, honestly, right here. I should probably be backing up. My Ana's right there being very aggressive with me, so... But yeah, I do not need to be this close. And I probably would have died if this was a higher rank. Again, I distracted Cassie for a little bit, and then I decide, you know... This is not a good idea right here. Now, why look at this? There's 4 people about to be looking at me. Why would I think this was a good idea? That's not a good idea. So I think we definitely need to work on timing. But I'm gonna take a 5-minute break and then we're gonna get back to it. All right. So be right back. See you in a bit, guys. Okay. All right, chat. We are back. Yeah. Time to continue where we left off. Let's get back into our. Give me 1 sec. There we go. But yeah, just went around and walked around the house for like 5 minutes, honestly. These breaks are important. Why? Because here's the thing. They allow you to decompress, detilt, if you're tilted or anything, And I was a little bit tilted from them banning my Baptiste, earlier, but I mean, I did still do all right last game. It also just allows your brain to process, what you learned, Anyways, back to it. Just gonna do 20 minutes this time. Yeah, we'll slowly get our way back up to, where we were, We'll slowly, unrust, Not even necessarily unrust, just, in general. Slowly get back to it, Now
this is a fatal attraction. Big performance. I've got you.
Anyways, guys, you guys know the drill. I'm gonna lock in. I know what I need to focus on now. So if I go silent, it's nothing against you guys. I might narrate my gameplay a little bit, when I get back in my ranked games, and be like, all right, rotating to this, rotating to that, just to stay focused. But that's about it,
Let's get you all better. Barely broke a sweat. A shot of hell. Prescribing indefinite rest. Tangled in the wrong way. Échappé n'a rien fait. You don't look so good. I thought you needed a head.
I'm trying to reload. Like I keep forgetting on this kill you have infinite ammo, so you don't actually have to reload. You just have to.
Peak performance.
But yeah.
I'm the cream of the crop. think you're going to make it?
Whoopsies, my bad. Whoopsies.
That was a fatal shot. Here with the cue. That was not over. Don't get the man from success.
Okay, cool. Man.
You want me?
No!
Little medicine goes a long way. Now this is a fatal attraction.
Let's try that again.
I'm the cream of the crop. Healing you up. No cure for that.
Yeah, alright. Damn it.
See what happens when you mess with me? Big performance.
Nice kill.
Got the victory fever.
Okay, alright.
Watch for that sniper. My minute.
Let's try that again.
I'm the cream of the crop. I got you. Let them up. Pain means you're alive. Until it doesn't. Surviving and thriving. the cream of the crop. A shot of hell. Enemy sniper. Big performance.
I'm gonna laugh when the day comes and my hero piece gets banned every game because I can't play it or whatever, you know. At that point, though, what I might do, if it gets out of hand, I'll just put my name as. Although to be fair, I think the reason my got banned on Hollywood was mainly because I banned Sombra, you know. I think they took that as me attacking their hero, you know. When really it's just the fact that everyone wants Sombra banned, you know, so. Who knows, though, for sure. Whoopsies.
Your chapeau got bien fait. You still got most of your important bits. Got the victory fever. Watch for that sniper. Big performance.
Oh, she ducked me there, alright. I was like, that was really strange.
I'm the cream of the crop.
I've never had a widow that close, at least. And I was just like, why is she running like that, you know?
That's not how you're supposed to use those boots. You didn't make those with you. Do your worst.
Alright, I will.
Big performance.
Eat shit, dude.
Let them up. Let's get you all set up. I'm the cream of the crop. Got the victory fever. Ça, c'est presque sur notre tête.
Yeah.
Now this is fatal attraction.
Am I just not paying attention to my positioning, like as far as standing outside of the... Yeah, I'm probably just not at this point.
Peak performance.
Game's telling me I need to stay inside the circle. It's like, 'cause I keep wandering out of it, trying to get closer to shoot, I think. That's what's happening. Game's telling me, no, don't go out, bro. The game's telling me, no, don't go out, bro. Stay inside, bro. But yeah,
Someone has to keep you alive. Now this is a fatal attraction. Here with the cure. Take the hint. Let them up. My heart's still beating, so let's go. I only keep good company. I'm the cream of the crop. Let's get you all dead.
damn it. Yeah. All right. Well, Time for another round of, well, of ranked games. I say this like go right back into like the aim trainer, you know.
Select your hero.
But I mean, at the end of the day,
Now this is a fatal attack. And stay down. A shot of health.
I know it looks like, oh, why are you doing this? But, well. Do I even know what I'm saying, or do I even hear at this point? Nah, not really.
Stop coming after me. Big performance. Don't hit a man for success. I'm the cream of the crop. See what happens when you mess with me? That was a fatal shot. A minute. I got you. We're not all cut out for the trenches. Échappez la bien faite. Cause of death, medic. You're going to be stopped. Light them up. Now this is a fatal attack. Doctor's orders.
Select your hero.
All right then. We're gonna just like Baptiste. We're just gonna hope that people don't ban it, but you know, who knows? I say that, and I mean, that most likely will happen. But let's just see what people want banned, honestly.
Select hero bands.
Sombra, yeah. Not surprised by that. What about? Yeah, so Sombra's definitely one of them. Mercy? No. Juno and Kiriko. I'll just do that. Those two. I mean, they haven't really said any otherwise, so yeah. I just don't really want to deal with those particular heroes, you know. Okay, so Juno's okay. I mean, it doesn't really matter because this is kind of a low elo lobby anyways, but yeah.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
There's literally a silver 4 all the way up to silver 1, so like it's really not gonna matter what we ban. Let's see if there's anyone's profiles open. I'm just curious if there's anyone who's actually silver on this team. Well, silver 4. I'm just trying to get an idea, but again, like I said, it's not going to matter to me either way, whether you know the silver is my support or my tank or whatever, you know.
To heal you, stand very still.
Because
But also avoid the bullets.
I'm gonna figure out some way to carry this. But again, we gotta rotate. You know, we gotta work on rotating, not being out in the open space. So we got Mercy. Okay, cool. Shh, gotta go.
2, 1.
All right, so we're pushing out. Let's go.
Let's go smash some heads.
Probably to be the first thing they see.
Come on.
I am the first thing they see, so. Gotta be careful there.
Now you see me?
So DPS, rotate, and kill them. Those haven't killed the Mercy. You think I'm gonna fall for that shit? No. Help our Bastion out a little bit. Walk in a little bit. Some damage before the fight. I don't want to get too aggressive there. I just want to waste your time. I don't want to do anything too... Zeeks are now looking at me again. Crack the Ash a little bit again.
Forward spawn active.
Hold my Ash a little bit so she has some room. Okay, well, I was standing from an Orisa. I mean, look at that. I was literally right in front of an Orisa. That was kind of my own fault there. That was kind of my own fault. That was kind of me being stupid there. Alright, yeah. That's kind of my own fault, again. I'm just making bad decisions and kind of asking for it. A lot of that is just being out in the open, so... I'm gonna reset and just kind of, you know, get my ult. Get the rest of my ult. Okay, fight's over. Let's go. Let's see where... my Bastion's at.
Tactical visor activated.
Bye-bye. Shoot, my bad. I was hoping to immort there, but again. See what I mean? Again, I should have been more respectful of the Ana and not stood out in the open. That's the only reason I died there, because I just would not respect the Ana for the life of me. I've already died 3 times, you know, which is a lot for almost 3 minutes now. Which just means I'm standing out in the open too much. It could also mean that I'm engaging at the wrong times too, you know. Alright, I need to not. Yeah. Alright, that's fair, that's fair, that's fair.
Robots in enemy hands.
I'm gonna select field medicine here.
I'm on fire.
Again, I gotta take it easy on the, you know, well, just gotta take it easy on the aggression there. Mainly if I don't stand out in the open as much. Alright, though, they got the cart here, so.
Careful, we're outnumbered.
Right. Yeah, no, there's a Freya right there. I gotta watch out.
immortality field. We have to get him back.
Oh, okay. I thought I killed the pylon first, actually, but yeah.
We have to meet their push and stop.
Again, you see what I mean? This is a good example of if you engage at the wrong time, you're gonna die pretty fast. And again, like I said, I just need to be more respectful of what I'm doing. I'm gonna go ahead and just. Alright, I'm fine.
Enemy forward small beam activated.
Let them up. And stay double. Pushing the barricade. Big performance.
Okay, well, I might have made a play, but as you can see, I still traded my life for it, so. Like, I may have gotten 2 picks with that, but as you can see, I need to just kind of, you
My
know.
heart's still beating. So
It's a good example of, you know, what you know, rotating out into the open will get you. It'll most likely get you kills. So again, we're gonna rotate, but we're gonna be quick about it. We're not gonna stand out in the open. See, I am rotating. I'm just not using cover. Again, see why I started moving away, because I don't need to be standing right there and rotating. Get out of here. Fuck off. That Ana made a big mistake trying to ego me there, so I punished her for it. It's a good example. It's a good way to show the Ana that she's not as tough shit as she thinks, basically, you know.
I am ready to unleash my ultimate.
Now I'm gonna spawn camper. Well, I'm not gonna spawn camper, honestly, but. Alright, well. I can already tell what you're trying to do. Yeah, that's kind of your own fault, dude. See, and it just goes to show, you know. My Lara's also making mistakes. She's not perfect either, you know. But, you know, again, we're not here to focus on what my Lara could be doing better.
Dual visor activated.
They're gonna be looking at the soldier anyways. Oh, well, they killed him. I knew I saw someone there. That Freya had an interesting plan, to be honest, but I mean, I respect it. Well,
Thanks for the help.
No one can stop me.
Spawn activated.
Pushing the barricade.
got her.
Approaching the final destination.
Stay near the immortality. Let them up.
Thanks.
They took the robot. Get it back.
60 seconds.
Whew.
I got you. Much better.
Enemy turret sighted.
Group up here.
Okay.
Nice the patience function.
Approaching the final destination.
We're almost there. Keep it together.
Yeah.
They took the robot.
Overtime.
Team, take him down, and it's over.
This is still a good example of, you know, even if we do win this, you know, by quite a good by a good margin, this was still a 7 death game for me, if not more. So
Listen to me. It's not
got
your
her.
day today.
You know why I'm separating from my team like that? Because, well, one, because I'm scared, and two, I just don't want to actually, you know.
You'll be safe in here.
Did she just ult and spawn? Sounds like she did, but yeah. Let's see what play was.
Play of the game.
Oh, damn, it was me.
Light them up.
That was just kind of me being like, what? Huh? The servers are currently busy and your bounce will be updated at a later time. I mean, whatever that means. Again, as you can see, we take a look at the game. I died a total of 7 times in a 10-minute game. Well, 11 minutes, but again, like, I'm not really too happy with that. Yeah, I still won. Sure, I got play, but I still need to focus on actually, you know, well, you get the idea. I need to actually focus on getting, you know, working on my rotations there. Well, I need to just improve my rotations overall, you know. We'll probably be revisiting this later on during our journey, so.
2, 1, fight.
Another day, another battlefield.
This is a good reminder that just because we're doing 7 sessions for each fundamental does not mean we're gonna stop there. We're doing that to set a foundation for each of the fundamentals, you know?
That's not how you're supposed to use those boots.
And then once we've done 7 sessions for each of the fundamentals, that's when the training really begins, you know? That's when it really begins.
Now this is a fatal attraction. Cause of death, medic. Let them up.
It's pretty neat that was play though, not gonna lie.
Pain means you're alive until it doesn't. They're going going to need more medics.
No, don't avoid them. Try to check their profile, not, you know. Okay, silver 2 damage. Oh, at least their profile's open. I'll give them credit for that. Their profile's open. Brigand Mercy, okay. What else are we looking at here? Mercy, Ash, and Widow. Okay, so mostly sniper characters, looks like. They haven't really put much time into ranked, have they? I mean, they made their way up the ranks eventually, it looks like. Well, I don't know. That ain't really my business, to be honest, but I was just curious if their profile is actually open. First thought they were just someone who, like, you know, just didn't really play enough, so they're just in this rank, you know. And to be fair, I mean, look, 25 minutes, 4 and 2. I mean, if they did play a little bit more than just a few hours of, you know, of ranked every, you know, season, then they probably would be a higher rank, to be honest. I guess they just don't care about the game enough, you know, to actually want to climb.
The cream of the crop.
To be fair, though, there are a lot of players who are like that because they just believe that there's no point in, you know, actually,
Don't hit a man with success. Barely broke a sweat.
like that. Now, don't misread me, chat. I have nothing against someone who's in bronze, silver, or gold, or whatever, because here's the thing. I've been in bronze. I've struggled through the rank. I've been silver, you know. I've even been gold, you know. Even plat in Overwatch 1 on tank. Low plat, barely plat. But, so for me, it's just like, you know, why would I, you know, care that someone's, you know, stuck in a rank? Let's see here. Okay, so Sombra then? Okay. Yeah. Should we ban Mercy too? Do those two. Possibly. I was gonna say that because, like, yeah. Huh. You wanna ban Orisa, huh? I mean, Orisa's not that bad. I'll let them ban Symmetra, though. Our tank doesn't want to vote because they just don't really care, seems like. Or they're just AFK. But, yeah. I don't know. I don't take these bans seriously, honestly. I can understand them wanting to ban, you know, what do you call it? Orisa and Zarya. Why? Because, I mean, they're just not fun to play against, you know? I think that's the reason for it, a lot of the time.
Another day, another battlefield.
Let's go! I've got a few new inventions to try.
Yeah,
Remember,
whatever.
if you want me to heal you, stand very still. But also, avoid their bullets.
You can actually cancel it, it'll just even more funny. That's so obnoxious, honestly. If you just go like this.
5, 4, 3, 2.
That's so mean.
Attack. Capture objective A.
All right, so again, we're gonna start rotating, right? They have a diva. Okay, why did I die there? I was out in the open. They're pretty simple. I did some damage, but I just kind of got greedy there. So maybe instead... No, okay. Yeah, he was eating the heals there. Damn it. I should have just stayed. Well, maybe honestly, if I'd stayed in cover, they might have thrown dynamite at me. So I don't know if that would have changed anything.
Not every day gives you a second chance.
I'm not sure how I should have handled that, to be honest. And that's all right. I'm pretty sure Neos got bombed by now. I had to reload. No. Alright. I have a perk that I can select now.
I thought you needed a head.
Yeah. It's in. Alright, yeah. Well, it's a good thing I didn't go all the way up there, because I would have spent the same fate as the Zen there.
Everyone feeling better? Reloading. Be careful. I got you.
Yeah.
30 seconds.
Losing this.
Tout le temps ça va finir.
This is one of those scenarios where our tank wants healing, but they have 6 deaths, you know? And only 2 elims to show for it. Not saying it's completely the tank's fault, but you know what I mean? It's just, you know, I feel like they're trying to blame us for something that's not really, you know. Get out of here, Ana.
Bob, do something.
I finally got 1 kill. Okay, and it didn't even matter because the round was over. No. But, yeah.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
This might be one of those games that we lose, unfortunately, but... And that does happen, you know, just, yeah. Just gotta remember that these games are, you know, here for a reason. And plus, you gotta remember it's also, you know, ranked, you know. You're not gonna win every game, you know. The only thing you can do is just, you know... The only thing you can really do, you know, in ranked is strive to just improve. If you don't focus on that, then you're just gonna get caught up and consumed, you know, and well, you're just gonna get caught up, you know, by all the toxicity. You're gonna get tilted. You're gonna get consumed by all the frustration that comes with ranked, you know, and then you're gonna wonder why you're stuck in the same rank. So I just decided I'm not gonna be that person. I'm just gonna, you know, learn what I can from these games, you know. and just be the best I can be, you know. 'Cause yes, I died 4 times. That's on me, you know.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Your assistance is appreciated.
Damn, that was just a good coach gun. I'm saying that because like I was actually trying to jump up to contest the Ashe, and that was actually a very good coach gun that knocked me out of my immort. Plus my, because I was just gonna get in her face and just, you know, shoot her, but and that's GG. Sometimes you just get one of those games, you know. Again, let's have a look here. So, yeah. I did die 5 times in a 5-minute game, so that's not good, you know. I do still need to focus on getting my healing stat up a little bit, you know, even with my deaths, you know, because... There's one thing I do need to remember with BAP is I need to at least have 9k healing per 10 roughly, and then 5k damage per 10. That's one thing I do need to focus on is
Select your hero.
focus on that, you know. Let me see something real quick. Okay, yeah. Okay. They went to play Mercy, so... Okay.
Select
Zara, maybe? And then... how about... Let's see here... Orisa. And, Juno. Oh, I see. I see what the Ashe is going for. She doesn't want to get dove by a D.Va. Okay, then let's do D.Va in place of. Let's do D.Va. But I'll keep Juno as a ban, though. She would at least get D.Va on the ban list, you know. All right, never mind. Well, okay, well that'll get rid of one thing, but. You get the idea. Yeah, I don't know. Because so they can't, you know. I mean, it's not gonna matter with you know, a control map. You know, I don't know what I'm saying, honestly. I'm gonna shut up there. I'm not gonna act like I know what I'm talking about, because I really don't, honestly.
Yet another stretch of cloudless skies
and idyllic ocean views. Wonderful.
Juno, huh? Oh, alright.
Round 1. Capture the objective. Initiating combat. I will keep safe.
I'm gonna go onto the right. heal my Orisa a little bit. There's an Ashe on the right. Oh, my Juno. Sorry, not my Juno, my Sojourn. I'm gonna walk over here and try to. You know what? Should have done that. Again, we have points so far, so we should be all right. Okay. Walk in a little bit. I'll be all right here. Walking again on the left. All right.
You're completely healed. Now you see me? Now you don't. Hostile mark.
Damn it. That was, yeah. I was out in the open, honestly. Yeah. On the bright side, we distracted Baptiste, but he also took me out of the fight. So that was actually a good play on his part, to be honest. that was a risky play, but I respect it wholeheartedly. What I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna pop in here, honestly. Uh-oh, well, alright, maybe that was not the best ult. Maybe I was too close when I did that, so maybe I should have rethought that ult. Sounded like a good idea on paper, but it didn't really work out that way. I think, anyways. Yeah, I think my Orisa's dead here. Yeah, no, we're backing off here. Don't need to heal that Moira. Back off. There we go.
Much better.
Uh-oh. You know what? I'll give him that, honestly. That was actually well played on his part, you know? He's actually doing some damage, so I respect it.
This. I'm on the point. Come on.
Alright. We actually might lose this first round. If we don't. Yeah. I wonder if this guy actually is a Batman or something. Maybe he is. No. Not really. No, not really. He's just playing Bap for the sake of it, I guess. Interesting. Well, we can always get it this next round, so I'm not too worried.
Good thing I came along. Hmm?
We still have... I think we'll still be alright. I just gotta not die as much. Well, not just that. It's more like I just need to, like... I need to stop goofing and actually, you know, think about what I'm doing.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
This guy's actually hitting shots on Baptiste, so... I gotta remember, I should know better, you know, huh? I gotta treat like everyone like they can actually kill me, you know, and not just be disrespectful and ego them, you know. It sounds stupid, you know, but it's something people forget to do a lot of the time when they're playing ranked. See? And I need to stop pinging people too. I need to just focus on myself.
It's not over till it's
We have
over.
unwelcome guests on the objective.
Okay, we're down 2. Well, 3 actually. We did cap point first, but that's not going to matter because they won the fight now.
Ready for duty.
Well,
That's better.
Zarya into D.Va, huh? Okay, I mean, he's just trying to counter pick him basically.
We all need help every now and then. Surviving and thriving.
Got him.
It's go time.
I'm the cream of the crop. Thanks for the help.
They're walking for it now, so I gotta actually not do that.
Let's get you all. Get in here. Fide Balsuyo.
Back off a little bit.
Enemy advances on our point. Fence them off. I am ready to unleash coalition.
Freeze! Don't move!
Surrender to my will.
Whew.
Score
Damn.
1-1.
And the best part is that's only the second round. See, I think we got this.
Report? Lots of sun.
I just gotta remind myself to play disciplined, and that's it, you know? I don't need to be like, over here.
Yet another stretch.
You know what I mean? That's just like, I don't need to do that, you know? I just need to shut the hell up and actually play, you know? Well,
Round. Capture the objective.
alright, so let's do this. And I'll still narrate what I need to do, but yeah, again.
Ça, c'est la description d'objet.
Again.
Stay alive for me.
Right on the money.
Healing you up.
Area denial.
Need a moment to recharge.
Put some ice on that.
Again. Gonna walk forward, do the damage before the fight. Do the damage, do the damage, do the damage. Woo! Alright. We're alright.
Thanks for the help. 3, 2, 1. Let's get you all. Immortality field deployed.
Alright, well, that was just bad. I'm gonna stay hidden. They don't see me, so I don't need to move just yet.
Good to see you.
Breaking them down.
Hello. I got you.
No, she's right there.
Surrender to my will.
That's ballsy. Oh, okay, Moira. Okay, okay. I'm sorry, chat, but go Moira. Damn. Yeah, she died for it, but she got 2 picks with it. That was been more than enough value considering she died for it, you know? Don't back up into the...
Let them out.
Fuck you.
Enemy here.
I'm usually she's gonna do it. Watch. Yeah, no. Hell yeah! I think that was play too. I'm not sure, but yeah. Let's see. Honestly, that might have been me, but let's just see what the play was. Honestly.
Play of the game.
Oh yeah. Let's fucking go. That was fucking hilarious. Let me see if I can... Oh, that's too bad. That was hilarious, though. You could tell my tank was like, oh, hell yeah, let's go! That was a beautiful grab right there. I mean, to be fair, I did kind of walk in front of an Ashe and get shot for it, but that was completely worth it. I have no regrets on that one whatsoever. I feel bad for that Baptiste because, like, I mean, to be fair, when I popped my window and he tried to retaliate with his, like, he did it in front of 4 people, and we already had window ready, so we were shooting right through it as soon as he tried to retaliate. So I'm just sitting here like, bro, like, why would you do that? Like, why, man? Just why? Like, you know better than to do that. Like, why would you do that? Like, seriously, come on. Zario, Sombra, and Juno. I'm only saying Juno because, you know, like, Juno just has a very strong ult, you know? Torb. He just doesn't want to deal with Torb. I don't blame him one bit. I really don't. I wouldn't want to deal with that either, to be honest. Like, I seriously don't blame him one bit for saying that. Zarya's definitely getting banned, you can tell. Oh, no way. D.Va got banned. Oh.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
So they want to run snipers most likely. Just a wild guess. Let's see if my tank knows what they want to pick. Honestly. All right, they're just like, well, fuck you. I'm just gonna run a reset then if that's how it's gonna be.
Another day, another battlefield.
Nothing ventured.
Thankfully, Bap and Orisa go well together.
Hey. Behind you. Ah!
Hey, you're pretty cool.
Yes, and you are a perfect 37 degrees Celsius.
You got me there.
We're in for a smooth ride, right?
No,
Right?
we're in for a smooth ride, right?
Behind you. Behind you.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Now you see me? Now you don't.
They have a Sigma, huh?
Regenerate.
Okay, let's not.
Right?
Okay, yeah, we need to watch it here. We're gonna lose people like we're gonna drop like fucking flies here.
Immortality field deployed. Now you see me? Now you
Yeah, I need to be healing my team more a little bit.
stay near the immortality field. Stop that payload from getting any further.
Can't get her pylon right there. Junk.
Got to reload.
Grab those goons off the payload.
Minor perk unlocked. Meet your fate.
You're welcome.
No! Oh, I thought this was the enemy. I was like, no, no. I was like, no, no, don't shoot!
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines.
Light them up.
Bitch. Woo! Oh my god. Okay, well I traded for Hanzo. I don't even care, honestly. I'm surprised I didn't die for that because the towers are in front of my face.
It's not
Let's see if we can still hold this. We have a minute left. We still have our other support, our Kiriko.
Hello.
Excuse me.
Someone stop that
I'm not sure if my Orisa lives through that.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
No! Yeah, I think they got it. That's a bit unfortunate, but you know, I do need to do more damage, honestly. I do need to do a little bit more damage than what I'm doing right now. Like, yeah, I did do some decent healing, you know, sure. But I need to do more than what I'm doing right now. Whoa, 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 whoa. Nope. Nah.
Your case is definitely urgent. Come on out. Reloading. Get into the field. Taking the immortality.
Distracting him for you. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bro, can you just... This man does not like me.
Let them out. Immortality field deployed.
60 seconds. Ladies and gentlemen,
I'm on fire.
That's a victory speech.
Hell yeah. No. Oh, oh, oh.
Let me balance you out. Let's get him.
Enemy here.
30 seconds remaining.
Now you see me?
No. I'm being so stupid right now. The man's just going airborne.
Grab those goons off the payload.
Man's shooting at me like he's piloting a starship from fucking Star Wars and just trying to bombard me with missiles from across the galaxy. That sounds cringe, but
Stand near the immortality field. Danger circle. Meet your fate. Barely broke a sweat. Here's the cue. Get in here.
Rissa, use the ammo, my dude. How did this man just like ignore my? What the fuck? I think the soldier just got him. Wait, okay.
Tout temps ça va fini. Gain espoir.
That might have been the most fucking stupid ass hold I've ever seen, honestly.
Score 0-1.
I'm sorry, but that was just like, what? Like, what is the? Where's the logic in that? I don't even know what to tell you with that one, guys. That was just beyond fucking mind-blowing to watch. Okay, so I probably shouldn't have ulted, you know, on the floor like that. That was probably not the smartest move, but I think we'll get this.
Another day, another battlefield.
I think we'll be all right.
Battle draws. Ready yourselves.
Hello.
So, how'd you pull all those heists?
Bombs.
And?
Was there supposed to be another step?
Was there supposed to be another step?
We're in for a smooth ride, right? Right?
See if they get the hint.
5, 4,
I don't think they even realized them too.
1. Attack commencing.
All right, let's
Escort the payload.
focus. Sigma again. Thanks. I guess. Interesting ice wall, right? Wait, he's up there? Why up there, though? You're like an entire mile and a half away from the... Bye-bye. Wall this off, motherfucker.
For the last time. No,
I wasn't even trying to shoot you. You're just in the way.
Get the payload going.
I don't know what that says more about me or like the fact that I was trying to shoot him. Like, I don't know who that says more about. Like, the fact that Sigma's in my fucking way, you know? The fact that I just wasn't actually paying attention to what I was shooting.
Thanks for the help. Let's get you all better.
Let's keep this payload rolling.
Just make sure my tank lives here. I don't want another incident of, you know, them shitting the bed. Well, not necessarily that. I just don't want another incident of them.
My vision's great.
All right.
Oh, users are online. Enemy turret online. Careful, we're outnumbered.
Off just. What a dumbass.
Payload stuck. Get moving.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engine.
I'm just teasing her at this point.
Tactical goggles activated. Now you see me, now you don't. A shot of hell.
I thought you would need me.
Light them up.
Let the kitsune go. Kitsune no Kagizume.
Well, that was kind of my bad. That character was actually huge, though. We still need to. The final fuck you, the Ilarial. She ulted the soldier. To be fair, the soldier was the only one on the point, so it's not like she had anywhere else to really aim. Uh-oh.
Rain or shine, we
All right, we gotta reset. Not necessarily. Well, yeah, we do actually. I'm bombs together.
Enemy has a turret.
Oh my god. Well, I mean, we won anyways. I mean, I'm not gonna care.
Play of the game.
Do something!
I feel so bad for this, like, that was an uphill battle, okay, I mean, that didn't feel like one, but okay, yeah, sure, I guess. We weren't favored to win, but we won anyways. Just like how the reversals don't actually feel like reversals, they're, half the time they're just like, yeah, so, you won, but, you know, you weren't really favored, like, what, really? Was I supposed to care or something, you know? Yeah, so, I mean, that's cool. Wins grant double progress, stadium grants. Oh. Well, alright, I mean... So again, let's do a little 5-minute review for the games. Let's see here, what's the most... Let's just have a look at this one, because we... did do some stupid shit, to be honest. What are we seeing ourselves doing the most of, you know? That's what I'm looking for. All right. We can also just make fun of our character and laugh at her, but that's not productive. So let's.
Hey, you're pretty cool.
Okay, Baptiste, we get it.
And you are a perfect 37 degrees Celsius.
You got me there.
We're ready
What?
for a smooth ride, right? Right? Behind you, behind you.
4, 3, 2.
Okay, Bap, we get it.
Attackers incoming.
Now you see me?
Behind you. Ah. Behind you. Ah.
The payload shouldn't be moving, right?
Let me just check that real quick. Okay, so again, we want to be backing up and still shooting as we're backing away. So we were out in the open. We gotta watch it because we will die to that shit. I could have thrown him inward there, so that one might have been on me. All right, again, we were kind of standing a little bit too close there, so. And again, we got to back up when they're moving forward, so. Okay, Iris fine. She doesn't need any more heals, so let's go. Look for damage. Don't stand in the open. All right, again, we're standing in the open. It's a very bad spot. We are distracting the Sigma. Okay. But now that we see the Sigma's being healed, what should we be doing? You should be looking for damage on the Lucio, right? Iris is critical. She can need our help in a sec. Healed her up. Now she's a bit more healthy. All right, that's fine. Again, we see the pylons healing her up. So what should we be doing? Shooting the pylon, right? I saw that I couldn't shoot the pylon, so I backed up away since they were moving forward. I need to be on an off angle here, though. Left or the right of my team. Again, the Hanzo's off angling. The Hanzo's low, so okay, that's good. We pushed him. That's good. All right, we saw the Lucio's trying to run, so we just get rid of him.
Meet your fate.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Jedi Milf Hunter. What the fuck? Oh my! I just saw that. Okay, so our window was a little bit mistimed. The good thing is we made this Hanzo think twice about peeking us. See, we got him super low. Look at how low we got him. He knew that if he peeked us again, he would pay the price. That's good at least for that, you know? Alright, so, yeah. Again, we're going to take a nice little 10-minute break. I'll be right back, guys. I'll see you in a bit. Alright guys, and we're back. Yeah, I just got back from actually watching a funny video, honestly. Because, you know, since the second break was 10 minutes, I was like, I can watch a short video. I didn't watch all of it, but, oh, whoops, hold on. Basically, it was a video about a guy training with assassins, you know, to surprise his girlfriend. Give her a little scare. And during the training, while he's trying to pass, he ripped his pants while trying to drop down quietly. Laughed my ass off when I saw that. So, good refresher, honestly. Anyways, last round, 20 minutes of aim training again, you know, and then we're just gonna go for it for this last round. We're gonna see just what we've learned, you know.
Was a fatal shot.
We're gonna ask, have we learned, you know, how much have we learned, you know, doing this shit, you know? How good have we gotten at in rotations, you know? I think we improved quite a bit. This is our first session, but then again, it's also been 3 months, you know, since the last video, roughly. So I would hope so, you know. It's been at least a couple months. And that's my fault, honestly. I apologize. As always, I hope to continue this series and see where it brings me, you know. I'm not even worried about this video series getting traction, honestly. If it gets traction, it gets traction, you know? So I'm not editing shit, you know, I'm just accepting, you know, I'm just filming my journey, you know? That's all I'm really doing.
Don't hate a man for success.
The experience that people are more than welcome to watch, you know, and learn from.
Pain means you're alive until it doesn't.
I think, if anything, if anyone watches these videos, I think the most important thing I want people to know is that, you know, no matter what rank you are, if you join Rank Up Academy and you listen to what Awkward tells you to do, you know, or what the specialists tell you to work on, and you actually commit yourself and apply yourself and reuse all the resources in class, you know, then you will be able to eventually climb, you know. If you just, you know, commit to yourself, you know, commit to only doing what you know is right, you know, and listen to the input that's given to you by, you know, the specialists. Whether it's going about it like this or just doing, like, you know, a few sessions a day, you know, while doing, you know, a session every day where you just do a few games, you know, focusing on, you know, your fundamentals, that's it, you know. And you just might actually, you know, blow your mind, you know. But yeah, that's what I'm hoping the big takeaway will be for people, is, you know, for people who feel like they're stuck in a rank because their teammates, you know. And I know people are gonna tell me, like, well, you're silver, of course you can get away with DPSing as Baptiste, you know, or whatever, you know. Here's the thing. Let me tell you something, guys.
That's not how you
People who don't want you to succeed, you know, who are insecure, will always make those kinds of excuses. They'll just be like, oh, well, you just got lucky, you know, you got carried, you know. When in reality, they just don't want to accept the fact that they, you know, are not as good as you, you know. They didn't put in the work, you know, and effort, you know. They didn't apply themselves like you did, you know. There's people like that who will genuinely say that, you know, because admitting that they didn't put in the work is kind of embarrassing, you know. It's a blow to their ego. I mean, why would they admit it, you know? That's what you gotta look at it as, you know? Like why would they admit that? It's a blow to their ego. Why would they admit that, you know, you outplayed them, you know? Or simply are doing better than they are? That's just beyond, you know, their capability and reasoning, you know? It's like working, you know, in a sales job and closing more sales than your colleagues. Of course you're gonna get that asshole who says that, oh, well, he just got lucky, you know? That's how he closed more sales. No, it's not about luck. It's literally just the fact that some people are more committed than others, you know? Some people just, you know, honestly did better than other people, you know? Some people honestly just don't want to admit that, like, yeah. Some people honestly just don't want to admit that they, you know, got outsmarted, you know, outworked and outplayed by other people, you know? The thing is, you know, and the way I see it, let them think that, you know why? Because there's a reason they're stuck in the rank that they're at, you know? There's a reason they're stuck at the job that they're working and not making progress. It's not because of you, it's because they don't want to admit, you know, that they probably could have done something, you know, that they probably could have, you know, applied themselves better. And that's all it is, you know? People not wanting to admit that they're wrong, you know, and that they didn't want to apply themselves in the first place. That's all it is, you know? But some people just think it's more than that, you know? That's a deeper reason, you know, that the world is fucking them over or something, you know? It's like it's got nothing to do with that, bro. It's like when I was playing and got to gold 2, you know, with Baptiste and Brig, you know? I thought that I just got lucky. I mean, maybe I did. But I mean, some of that luck, you know, had to have come from, you know, just me also playing well, you know? Maybe now I'm not gold, right? You know? Maybe now I'm not playing at my peak, but does that really matter? The fact that I got there shows that I have the potential to play at that, you know, at that elo, at gold 2, you know? But I have to accept that right now I'm currently silver 1, you know? And this may be a temporary thing. This might be, you know, something that lasts a few seasons or whatever, you know? It might last for a while, you know? But this is a lesson for me to just, you know, improve my fundamentals, you know? Until I show that I'm good enough, you know, on my rotations, my uptime, my off angles, and my cooldown usage to actually, you know, climb. That's really what it's all about, you know? It's about playing the games over and over so that you improve your fundamentals slowly. And eventually it'll get to a point where you actually, you know... Eventually you'll play enough games, well... Eventually, you know... Eventually with enough practice and reinforcement, you know... Eventually, you know... It's like improving at a skill. It's like, let's say you want to play a favorite guitar solo. One of my favorite guitar solos was probably Highway Star by Purple, if I'm not mistaken. By Deep Purple. I think that was the band, but I still can't play it the best of my very great, but I mean, just starting the beginning part, the whole and then doing that. You know, and then they go the whole going like all that stuff. That's a practice, you know. It seems like a hard solo too. It's not, well, I'd say ridiculously hard, but it's up there, you know. And then doing the whole while doing the tremolo picking.
I'm the cream of the crop.
You get the idea. Yes, I was humming it from memory because I don't remember the exact key, you know. I've been told that I have perfect pitch, but I think it's relative pitch, you know, because I can't distinguish what a note is immediately, you know, but I can usually use a reference point, you know, and go from there, you know. So I think I have relative pitch, you know. That's one reason I've always wanted to get like a career in music, but you know, I feel like I'm just kind of, my time is, you know, up, you know, and I don't think I'd really do well with that.
Surviving and trying. Oh my guy!
But anyone who's heard of, like, you know, yeah, that solo, you know, by Deep Purple, Highway Star, you know. Or I mean, if anyone's here right now, see if you recognize this opening. It's like that's probably not a good, you know. That's probably not a good one, but you know, it's Play With Me by Extreme, where it's like, yeah.
Your case is definitely urgent.
Of course, then there's the interlude, the bridge, where it's like down, 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 I don't remember the exact, you know, way it goes. Well, I'm being lazy because I don't want to hum the entire thing and run out of breath, you know, but you get the idea, guys. Like, yeah.
Little medicine goes a long way.
I guarantee if you look that up right now, you'd understand what I'm humming right now is very close to what it actually sounds like, you know?
I'm the cream of the crop.
Or like, for example, here's a good one. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 Then there's a soul. Where do we go now? Where do we go now? Where do we go now? You get it. It's like if you can't remember that song after like all that humming, I don't know what to tell you. Like, oh, where do we go now? Ay.
¿Qué medio surgió? Big performance.
Yeah, hope you guys enjoyed that little rendition of me humming some guitar solos and shit. But in case you guys don't recognize what I was humming for the really long guitar solo, that was Sweet Child of Mine by Guns N' Roses, you know?
Feeling better?
Pretty sure even my own girlfriend knows that, you know, if I showed it to her. She'd be like, oh shit. No! Sit your ass down. Sit your ass. Alright. Got you staring. Shut up. Nobody asked you.
Surviving and thriving.
Nobody asked you.
For the last time, no is no.
Yeah, no is no, bitch. Me missing every shot imaginable on an Ash. Yeah. Ash catch him. Gotta catch them all with that dynamite ears, right?
Let them up.
Come on, Black Teast. I got you, man.
Here with the cue.
You know how racist that would be if I just named my hero Black Teast? I mean, as the username. People would probably get the reference if I actually did do that, you know. Of course, you know, they'd probably be like, that's racist, I'm reporting you for inappropriate name tag. Then again, also, I just saw Jedi MILF Hunter and that didn't get reported, so, I mean, that should tell you something. How woke this community is, you know. You give them, like, just one chance. Hell yeah. Gotcha.
Stop coming after me. I'm the cream of the crop. From abuser. No, c'est no.
I read that wrong. 1911. I guess in the gun, the M1911, but yeah. Don't mind me, Chad. I'm just chilling now. I am focused still. I'm just also sitting here like, you know, all right, last round of ranked games, you know, and then we, you know. What I might do after this is after I do this, you know, and take my break, you know, and all that fun shit, I might, you know, stream another game later. But I'm gonna put this on YouTube, obviously, as part of the series. I love how half the time, like, I post it gets copyrighted. But I mean, to be fair, can you really blame them? Honestly, like, just how it goes sometimes, you know. Anyhow, yeah. So we're gonna queue up again, and then yeah, we might, you know. Again, I'm gonna hop back into here, you know, just because stay busy until the, you know, next game comes along.
One. Fight.
Another day, another battlefield.
Like I said, I don't know what I'll do, honestly. Might stream another game. I might work on the Black Ops 6 event pass after this, you know. I have no idea, to be honest. Still kind of deciding. Already did some work earlier, so I mean. As long as I get my time in and show that I'm actually, you know, working on shit, you know. Not really too worried, you know. Well, alright. So let's, the hero that I want to play. Happy Rogue. Yeah, okay, cool. See if they got a preference. I don't really care. Moira, okay. Okay. Mauga or Risa. We can do Mauga and Risa if we want. How about no Juno then? Actually, no, let's do no Ana. Yeah. I figured if we at least do Ana there, you know, this will make it so that they can't nade it, because I think what he wants to, you know, like, I think he wants to, my guess is, so he doesn't want to deal with these heroes particularly. That's understandable. Mauga's understandable, you know, because Mauga's not necessarily tough to play against. He's just a bit annoying, you know. Not everyone knows how to deal with him, you know. Plus, you gotta remember, you know, when it comes to Mauga, you know. Oh, I see. It's because he wants. Oh, he wants to play Hog. That's why. That's why. It's because when you're playing against it's because when you're playing Mauga, you know, an Ana can easily shut you down, you know.
Look,
I thought I was voting Ana out anyways, so.
Do you know what happened to the last man I trusted?
And yeah, makes sense now that he wants to play Hog. You know, that he wants Ana off the board. Mauga can kind of be annoying to Hog as well, you know, because Hog doesn't see how Hog doesn't really have armor. See, so Hog doesn't really have an armor health bar, or over health basically. A sniper? Maybe that's a sniper. Oh, it's a Freya. Yeah. Help our Hog get out at least. Or Cassie at least a little bit, you know. Okay, that's fair. I was out in the open, so I died for it.
Objective lost. Stop the payload.
My heart's still beating. So let's go.
Okay, so let's see here. Alright, we killed the Bastion. Got half my ult, but I'm not sure how much damage I actually did. Yeah, I didn't really do any damage there, so. But again, I gotta focus on my rotations. Alright, ult is coming out. Alright, our Cassie took care of her. Good. Good job. That's what we like to see. Let's help our Cassie out a little bit. The Cassie's doing a lot, so we want to actually make sure he stays alive. Yeah, no, we're not gonna. Rotate away real quick. Because he's gonna try and push me there. I have ult too. Oh shit.
Hunting them down.
Where there's smoke, there's fire.
Another go,
Payload's
maybe.
moving.
I should have paid more attention when using my ult there. And that probably wouldn't have happened, but yeah. Anyways. Let's see here.
I'm really feeling the heat.
Later. Lol. Go over to do some damage here.
Group up here.
Yeah.
Where there's smoke, there's fire.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
I'll keep this hunting them down.
Sigma, present.
Positioning healing pylon.
That payload's pulling away. Come on.
Stay alive for me.
Someone stop that thing.
Yeah. I don't know if it's just like the fact that I'm,
0 to 3. Switching sides.
is it because I turned off the light or something? I feel like that would even matter, honestly, but yeah.
Select your hero.
Dang, as you can see, we're kind of struggling here, so. But that's good because that just shows that we have things we need to improve on. So let's hop to it, right? Let's actually
Another day. Remember, if you want me to heal you, stand very still. But also, avoid their bullets.
I still have
Yeah.
much to learn.
That's not true, Laurie. You're 0 and 7.
So,
That's why when people say shit like that, I need healing. It's like, no, you don't, dude. You're 0 and 7. You have a pylon that can literally heal you. That's your own fault, dude.
Cares nothing for our people and lives only to enrich himself. I suppose you have that in common.
Capture objective A.
I got you. My barrier is gone. Reloading. Everyone's getting better.
Oh, they have a lever. Okay, that's my fault there. You see why I pushed there and did some damage there? That actually did help us a little bit, so.
You're going to be fine. I'm all out. Reloading.
I'll keep this fire burning!
Let them out. That extra power feels nice, huh? Excellent. Keep the payload moving.
Okay, well, I stayed on the open there. That's kind of my own fault.
Thank you.
C'est tant qu'on gon monde à veiller sur moi.
But you see the difference in dynamic when I'm doing damage?
This ends.
When I'm actually doing damage and living, I mean, there's a big dynamic difference. I mean, they also have a lever, so they're kind of getting cooked, honestly. So unless their lever comes back, honestly, they actually might be screwed here. Again, see? You see why I'm trying to be aggressive here? That's really your own fault for just dashing in. Alari just sold it the best shit. I mean, that won us the fight. Oh, damn. Good job, Alari. Good job, Alari. Good shit, man. We still have to play the overtime rounds, but, you know. Bye-bye.
Complete. Score 3-3.
Okay, fair enough.
Switching sides.
It's one of those things. I'm not going to judge my Lari for being 10 and 9 right now because they were 0 and 7, you know, last round, which is a massive step up, honestly. So they only died twice that entire round. I died at least 3 times more, if I'm not mistaken, but I think they gave up, honestly. Yeah. I think they realized that with the Libra, there's no way they're going to win.
Another day, another battlefield. The doctor is in, and he's looking good.
Keep frowning and you'll end up looking like me.
You mean you weren't born like that?
I was not. Were you?
If you die, can I have your bow?
No. I will snap it in half with my final breath.
Oh.
Hola. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Kishoye.
And we will not fail. Hello.
What's up?
I'm not going to be mean to them unless they shoot me first.
Healing pylon
Hey.
out. Come on.
Kishoye. Get up.
You guys are really trying to pick a fight with this? Alright, you piece of shit.
Flew right into my web.
What's up?
Hello.
60 seconds remaining.
Hi there.
Death calls for your return.
You just scared her.
I thank you. Devour them.
No. No. Trying to get them to hold their fire, but they also, but these guys also are making it worse by shooting us. So.
Now you see me?
30 seconds remaining.
Lol. What?
They don't have much time left.
You can't hide. You are safe with me.
Okay. Hello. Stay alive for me.
10 seconds remaining.
We almost won.
Behind you. Ah! Take up it.
I shot her just as she was. I shot her just as she went to her fanboy form and started flying away.
To 3.
Damn.
Switching sides.
I mean, that's kind of what they get for, you know. Like, I'm sorry, chat, but the thing is, if you're just gonna be like a complete dick like that and just shoot at people when they're trying to say hi to you and they're actually trying to be peaceful with you, like come on, man. Like, that's just shitty, you know. Like at that. Sorry.
Major pack
Another day,
unlocked.
another battlefield.
You're only my responsibility if you're close enough to me.
Like at that point, I'm giving you the opportunity to be peaceful. Wait, what is?
Brings
Oh,
back
all right.
memories.
We're all animals.
5, 4,
Behind you.
3,
Ah!
2, 1. Attack commencing.
Wait, brick? Okay, I mean,
A.
En allez. Round enemy turret destroyed.
Wait, no, not 3, 2, 1, you idiot. Okay, well.
Play of the game.
Wait, is that, yeah, okay, chat, I'm gonna change batteries on my controller really quick. And then we'll keep going. There we go. Chat, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't really think we deserved that win. We only won because they had a lever, you know. I know I sound like I'm being shitty for saying that, but honestly, let's be real. What did we actually do to win that? Nothing, honestly. So, I mean, sure, you know, like, we did technically win, right? But, you know, at the end of the day, you know, like, yeah, sure, we did win that, but at the end of the day, you know, that was also a lever, so, like, you know, that's not really a fair comparison.
Select your hero.
I'm gonna... It's like Baptiste is my hero. That was a very quick cue, though. Lucio, okay. Let's see what they want to ban. Ramattra now? Maybe, Orisa? Orisa, Sombra, and, Juno. Well, why Baptiste? Why Baptiste? Do you not want me to, like, you know, ban some or something? Or is that it? Like, what's going on here? Like, is this guy fucking stupid? What the fuck is this guy's problem? Eh, whatever. I don't care. This guy in a group? No. We have to watch out for Meek, though. He was decent on the last game. He was in our team last game.
We're in for a smooth ride, right?
I don't know. Oh, okay. We have those two on the same team. Okay. Well.
3, 2, 1. Initial flashpoint. Arena.
All right. Again, rotations. What are we gonna do? Where's the damage gonna be? Okay. Do a little jump over them. See if I can do some damage. Okay, well. Start walking forward, though. I know. Whoa. Alright. Oh, shit. I should have immorted there. He's low, but yeah. Alright, so he's on Genji, alright. And then the other guy's on Bastion again. Okay, fair enough. We killed the Genji, but again, We gotta reset here. Ooh. Okay. All right. Let's actually, you know, focus here. We're kind of standing out in the open a lot, so.
Someone has to visualize. ¿Quién medio subió? That saved them all.
Where are they gonna come from? No, I don't know where. From below?
Now you see me? Now you don't. Actuating the barrier.
All the way over there. Okay, right. Okay, fair enough. I stood in the same spot for way too long, and I ulted when the fight was lost, so that was not a really good idea. Can't really be too surprised by that, if we're being honest. Because I kind of asked for that. I'm gonna be real with you, man.
I'm on my way. I need healing.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
Okay. Well, I think I shot a deflect, and I also just kind of walked into Genji without really thinking. Alright, my Frey took out the Bastion, huh?
Don't know when to quit, do they?
You're going to be fine. Everyone getting better. Here they come.
The objective requires defense.
Oh, shit. Wait, did he? Let me see what Etley did there. Oh, he did the, what do you call it, he popped his deflect and immediately canceled it. Because I usually wait for Genjis to cancel their deflect. Well, no, I'll wait for their deflect to run out. But this guy canceled it immediately. This guy plays a little bit differently, so. And that's fine. I just gotta be aware that he does that.
Little medicine goes a long way. The barrier cannot withstand much more. Stay near the immortality field.
Okay, fair enough. That was not exactly a, you know, that was not exactly a 200 IQ move. Well, it was in my heart, but I mean, you guys get the idea. That wasn't exactly the most brilliant, you know, idea. And I'm 7 and 6, so I'm definitely goofing as far as deaths go.
Barrier has fallen. ¿Quién medio subió?
Uh-oh, yeah. Like, I'm trying to heal, but at the same time, I feel like I'm just doing it at the wrong time and not doing enough damage. I'm also just not doing enough healing either, you know. Which is why but I'm doing it at the wrong time, which is why I'm not doing enough healing. Let's chase the E-girl. Okay, well, never mind. Ash is kind of going after her. She wants that booty, you can tell.
Let them up. Barely broke a sweat. What's new with this? Get in here.
Nice.
Get in there, Bob.
Don't hit the man.
Nice.
Success. Stay alive for me. Time over.
Spawn camping. Well, not really spawn camping, but that's just, you know, trying to keep them away from the objective. And I was a little bit in there. I'm gonna admit it. That was an example of me not rotating away from the danger. Had I actually, you know, rotated like I should have, I would not have died there, you know. Like, I'm serious. No, I almost had the health pack. Alright. My friend's is alive, but we'll check in later.
Now you see me? Now you don't.
Activating self-destruct sequence.
Good bomb, but we got a touch. We still have to cap 2 more points. We staggered both the E-girls. Nice shot, Ash. Damn.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
Okay, you know what? Stop it. Stop teasing what it sounds like. Stop teasing D.Va mains for how they sound. How cringe they are. I'm kidding. I'm kidding! Bye-bye. Yeah, fuck you. Ha ha ha! Yeah, that's gonna be play, bitch. I bet you. Bet you it's gonna. Whoa! No! 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 Oh my god!
Thanks for the help. Hostile mark.
Okay, that's on me for doing that. Okay, good beat by Lucio. All right, cool.
That wasn't my best shot.
Our D was out of mech. Our tank's dead. I don't know if we'll still win this fight.
Someone has to keep you alive.
Whoa! All right. No, 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 no! That's unfortunate. Let's see what play was at least. I might have actually gotten it from like that stupid window when I flinked. But let's just see.
Play of the game.
No, all right, all right. Our diva got it because of the triple kill bomb.
Nerf this.
Let's see here. Okay. Yeah. Oh well, we're not gonna get them all. That's just how it goes. I mean, (21-9). We did end up doing better later on. It's just, you know, you get what I'm saying. We need to work on some things with our stats here. So like, our deaths per 10 definitely need to be okay. So we have 6.2 deaths per 10, but that's still a little bit high. We need to have it at least 5 or lower.
Select your hero. Select heroes to ban.
Actually, you know, let's do Juno and Kiriko. I just don't like those particular heroes. Well, I want to see if they actually agree with my votes. Probably not. I know Sombrero's gonna be a big one. Okay. Tracer, that's fair. Reaper, huh? Well, we can only ban 2 tanks or in 2 sports, two per role, you know. So yeah, just gotta see what gets banned, you know. Mercy. Oh my god. You guys want to hear something funny? By the way, there's actually a post on Twitter saying like you're a misogynist if you ban Mercy, but I can't say it because people will come after me. I'm like, bro, you're just saying you're just asking for it anyways. That's like saying me banning Doomfist because he's black is racist or something, you know? Okay. Well, no, that's like me saying banning Doomfist is racist, you know, or Summer's racist, you know, like. I mean, if you're banning Summer because he's Hispanic or, you know, Mexican, or banning Doom because he's black, or banning Bat because he's black, I mean, yeah, then that's racist. But I mean, are you really like
5, 4, 3,
Like, you know what I mean? Like, it depends on if your reason is actually racist. You're like, you're not racist for banning, you know. They just troll themselves.
Junkrat primed and ready.
That's too funny, I'm not gonna lie. Our team just kind of oopsed them.
Victor's found us.
You're moving the barricade. Stop it.
Okay, yeah, that's on me. Was Draco my... Oh yeah, I just Ashe on the last game. Yeah, wasn't a bad shot, honestly, so, I mean, yeah.
How about I try that again?
Try using barriers.
Well, now, how did they push past
I mean,
us?
yeah, natural cover is how you know, avoid damage most of the time. I'm not gonna... Hold on. Wait for them to pass a little bit. Give them a sec.
Nice to be the patient for a change. A round of healing.
Your confidence is refreshing.
Could never happen. That's not good. Stop them!
Okay, fair enough. He had ult and I wasn't ready for it. It occurred to me that he might have ult by that time, but yeah. It happens. What can you do? Okay. This might be one of those games where we just lose anyways, so... Because our tank just, you know, quit on us, so... These games do happen.
Every day gives you a second chance.
Don't stop the enemy from advancing.
Locking satellite vector!
Yeah. Whatever. That's just gonna be a go next game, honestly. That I can't really do much about that, you know, about having a lever there. That's just kind of unfortunate on my part, you know. Like, yeah, maybe I shouldn't have, you know, played stupidly, you know, or whatever, but at the end of the day, yeah. That shit does happen sometimes, you know. No matter how good you are. Those kind of games, like I said, you know, if they last longer than a few minutes, you just have to kind of, you know, focus on what you can do better on, you know. Otherwise, you're just gonna get mad or upset from those games, you know. That's all you really can do, you know.
Select your hero.
Like, what can you do at that point, right? Not really anything, honestly. But yeah. He wants to play Hazard, okay.
Choose hero bands.
Torb. They don't want to play against Torb. That's so cute. Oh, we got Juno and Kiriko band. Hell yeah.
Arriving at Antarctic Peninsula.
Another day, another battlefield.
Stay close. I can't heal you if you stray.
Kijon, behind you! Ah! Locked and loaded. Who's ready to get this done? Hey!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Allez pour commencer.
Let's say hi to the e-girl.
Behind you! Behind you!
No! I got fucking destroyed there. Well, I mean, yeah. Alright, fair. Alright, we'll take that as a lesson. We fucked up. It happens. Gotta see where... Alright, this guy on the left there. Just annoy them a little bit. Yeah, you missed.
Everyone feeling better? We're outnumbered.
You're so bad.
Big performance. Much better.
I mean, I did distract. I got rid of the Warrior and the Reaper, but yeah, again, I think my team's not too happy with me DPSing, so I need to watch it. So that's not really, how do I say this, offering? Like, that's more like flanking, because as you saw, I was cut off from my team. I didn't have any help from them, so. But I chose to separate myself because I felt like I needed to make a play there. We need to touch, but I don't think we're gonna touch. Yeah, no, see?
Cybernetics regulating.
Score 0-1.
Just notifying me of my friend's stream saying I'm about to reach a watch streak of some shit. But yeah.
Rasputin, look like you're seeing spirits.
What? No. You're just, unique.
No bother, lassie. I'm used to it.
Trying to distract him a little bit, but you know, just that's the thing.
4, 3, 1.
Again, I gotta not just DPS, and I also actually gotta, you know, focus on rotating as needed.
Enemy turret up ahead. heart's still beating. So let's go. I'm a fighting. I'm reloading. Give me a second. Immortality field deployed. Stay in the circle.
All right, fair.
This ends now.
Stay near the immortality field. Let them out.
Yeah.
Nerf this.
Good example of having highest damage in the lobby does not necessarily mean you're carrying, you know? Because look, I only had 2k healing. Stays a team? No. No, thank you. Although my problem is more the fact that I just didn't, you know, really think about what I was doing a lot of the time. We'll do one more and then that's gonna be it.
Select your hero.
Genji is the preferred. Okay. Mr. Silver. Okay. Should I be like sexist and ban Mercy?
Choose heroes to ban.
I don't know about that one. Sorry. Why Moira? Let's do this. Juno Kiriko. They're like, really? Why fucking Moira? Like, Moira's not even strong. I don't know, man. People in their bands nowadays. Juno got banned. Lol. Torb.
Welcome to Hollywood.
That was funny, not gonna lie. Like, I have nothing against people, but it's like, bro, like like Moira and Torb.
Another day, another battle.
I mean, to be fair, Torb's gotten a little bit stronger, but
Stick together. Let me take the hit.
I don't know about, you know, banning him.
Let us proceed with haste.
I'm surprised you're sticking around.
Was going to leave, but I reckon you'd miss me too.
He was like, what the fuck is he doing?
True. Nobody does second most handsome man on the team better than you. Yeah. Behind you.
4, 3, 2,
Okay, stop it.
1. Attack commence. Capture objective
Someone has to keep you alive.
I'm just annoying this. Okay, you know what? That's on me. That's on me. That's on me. That's on me. I was getting a little bit too overzealous there, guys. That's my fault.
I'm really feeling the heat.
I mean, I made him goof though, so that's good at least. Kinda, I don't know. Or maybe he just tried to take something over my book and be aggressive, you know?
Hostile mark.
The solo hold on the Mercy. No! No fucking way she bombed the Mercy! I'm sorry. That deserved my respect. Our diva fucking bombed the Mercy just to kill her. Oh my god, that's too funny.
Let them up. It's a dangerous world.
No, you don't.
No casualties while I'm around.
Ah!
Hey.
Don't walk in there, you idiot! Oh my god, no! Leave me alone. Leave me alone, you edgy man. Whoa, my god! I mean, we kept the point. I don't even care, honestly. The fact that we have point after that is honestly insane.
Thanks for the help.
You tried to TP him. Is he gonna try? Wait.
Step right up.
Where there's smoke, there's fire.
I'm just fleet. Whoa, hey, leave me alone. Hey. The Reaper is gonna ult in a second. I'm literally just trolling this at this point. Literally playing Ring Around the fucking Rosie with a Reaper, and he just refuses to stop chasing me. I mean, I am kind of just being annoying at this point.
I'm a fighting.
Whee! I can't. I got the fucking Reaper on me, bro. I've started a war that I can't finish. Like, give a Reaper your fucking back just chasing us. Wait, man, you would get heals if you actually helped him. Oh my god. Wait, what? What do you... Ow! Get out of my way. Get out of here. I'm just getting chased into fucking Narnia. Bro, I can't. I'm trying to run away from the fucking Reaper. We're playing Reround the fucking Rosie, you know, with this Reaper. You have a Reaper in your spawn who just does not want to leave us alone. No. I will heal you. I mean, we'd be able to heal you if, like, I could get this damn Reaper off me. I know, I'm just bad, I know. I'm just bad, and I need to accept that I'm just not... No! Leave me alone, bro!
Step right up.
Let them up.
And of course I died at the ult. I'm sorry, man. I'm trying, but it's like,
My heart's still beating.
I can't fucking. Like, bro, I can't fucking heal you guys where I'm getting chased by a fucking Reaper half the time, dude. Like, bro. Like, I'm getting chased by a Moira and a fucking Reaper. Well, it's mostly just the Reaper, but it's like, bro, like, how am I supposed to... This man's just mad that we're not healing him. It's like, dude, like, I'm just gonna report you at this point, bro. Like, just... Like, I'm sorry, man. Like, it's just... You guys are spamming, you need healing, but here's the thing. I can't help you when you're doing that.
Another day, another battlefield.
Like, you can be mad all you want, you know? Like, here's the thing. I got 7 deaths, which is definitely not good, you know? And it looks like my other support is, you know... Yeah. Only 2 deaths, honestly, on... But weren't they on Moira the entire time? I could be wrong, but... No idea, honestly, but... Just one of those things. Yeah, I don't know. You too, because you're both spamming, and I can't really help you. Our tank's trying, but it's like, dude. The thing we have to realize is we have a Reaper behind us constantly. You guys are getting mad that I'm not healing you, but you know. But I'm trying to keep a Reaper busy too. Like, see, look, he's coming on to point now. Get out of here. You're not getting me this time, Ryan. Bye-bye. I got you, Rico. I got you. Yes, ult. I'm screwed there. Yeah, I got pinned. That Reaper did a good job of distracting me, but I felt if I killed the Reaper, you know, or took him out of the fight, we would actually be able to hold this, but we might still lose this point. Hard to say, honestly. Yeah. Interesting ult.
The dragon becomes me.
Let them out.
Nice, okay. I saw that we were using ults, so I just committed and did an ult there. Yeah, I know. We just couldn't. What? Yeah, no, we're not. Yeah, no. I have my ult now, but it's not gonna matter. Well, I'm not gonna say it's not gonna matter, but you know.
That could have gone better.
I was trying to help my diva there, but yeah, we just gotta. Let's see if I can, you know.
Let the dragon consume you.
Let them out.
Got rid of the Reaper. No, no.
A cure for all the damage. The payload has reached the checkpoint.
We still have two minutes to prove we can still win this. Yes, he has ult, I'm pretty sure. There's no way he doesn't. We won! Let's go! Hell yeah! Yeah, finally.
Play of the game.
GG. All right. Well, we went a little bit over, obviously, but that's totally fine. But let's review, guys, real quick. And let me see what's. And also, I'm gonna open these loot boxes real quick, just for you guys. So why not? For a legendary, let's see what we get in here. Huh? An Empress base skin. I've never actually had that one. Not bad, not bad. Wait, that's a duplicate? Alrighty, whatever. We got 2 legendaries, okay. Oh, okay, so that's I see what they're saying. They're saying these are duplicates. Okay, gotcha. Okay, well let's take half an hour to review the game. All right, I'm gonna play it back, and I mean I'm gonna try not to laugh at this shit because I mean I know damn well I should not have been doing a lot of the shit I was doing. So let's get into it. All right, let's go through it and let's try not to laugh here. Okay, brace yourselves. This is gonna be a bit of a.
Let me take the hit.
Again, we want to see like what we can be doing. All right.
I'm surprised you're sticking around.
Was going to leave, but I reckon you'd miss me too much.
True. Nobody does second.
Like yes, I did report my DPS for spamming because I just get tired of people spamming I need healing when they don't really need it, and you know we're struggling, you know. Anyways, let's yeah. Okay, let's see here.
Someone has to keep you alive.
Okay, we're jumping. Let's be careful here. This is that high ground. We don't know where the enemies are yet. Okay, Sigma's using grasp already. So we're choosing to shoot the Sigma. Okay, let's see what I do here. All right, so I'm seeing that I am not gonna be able to get damage on the Sigma because I the Ana's healing him. So I go push the Ana. Then I see that they're looking at me. All right, I don't think I needed to immort here. I think I was fine. Did I need to help my team here? Honestly, I might have been able to. Hold on. Let's. Okay, let's see here. Where was my Moira at? Let's see here. Okay, I actually might have been all right there, just standing from a distance and cover and healing them, because honestly, as you saw, I was getting attacked from a right angle, so maybe I was just better off. Yeah. Okay. Well, all right then.
Group up.
All right, I was just deciding to chase 3 would be annoying at this point. I mean, it's good that I was distracting MC. Did I need that? Did I need that though?
Captured.
Not really, honestly. Okay, well, let's be real here. I backed myself into a corner. I was out in open space. So I had the right idea, rotate away from danger, but I rotated out in open space. So.
Surrender to my will.
All right. I tried shooting the Mercy, but yeah. My Moira is solo ulting the Mercy. All right. That's interesting to say the least. I wasn't sure if I was going to live there, so I just decided not to bother.
That wasn't my best shot.
Okay, that's fine. Help my Diva. My Diva needs heals. There we go. Alright, let my Moira heal her up. Yep, okay, good. That's fine. I equip my perk. Alright, I don't need to be shooting from this distance just yet. Alright, I think, yeah, okay, so let's not be shooting from like a mile away. That's a little bit, you know. Thankfully my Genji was more than happy to push with me, but yeah.
It's a dangerous world.
I don't really know about that ult, but I mean, that was fine. A little bit late on the ult, honestly. I probably should have ulted sooner.
No casualties.
Killed the Reaper. Helping the Moira out. Yeah, okay. Again, I stood out in the open too much, so... Okay, I barely dodged that charge. Just good.
Hey. Here with the Q. What number? meeting. So let's go.
Okay, cool. Alright. Gonna go here. I mean, this is funny. I'm just playing Ring Around the Rosie at this point.
Thanks for the help.
And now he's trying to... Now my Moira's trying to play Ring Around the Rosie with him too.
Step right up.
Okay. This is where we just kept like fucking with each other, which... Meanwhile, let's see how my team's doing. All right, their Ryan's taking damage. All right, my Cassie just soul ulted the Mercy. That's hilarious. And I'm just annoying this Reaper. I love how the Reaper is aiming at me and he shot the D.Va instead. That's just unreal, man.
It's not over till it's over.
My D.Va has like no awareness, but I mean, this is what makes it so funny.
Now you see?
This is where I'm just like, nope. Yeah, see, I used my Exodus to escape from her there. Thankfully, I now have my, yeah. That is definitely interesting.
Another go, maybe.
This is me trying to escape the Reaper, and then he just shoots the D.Va back because he sees like a flirty gamer girl. It's funny, honestly, with my D.Va just kind of... Okay, yeah, I definitely picked the wrong... I don't even know how I died there, to be honest. Let's see here. I mean, yeah, I was way too close anyways, but... I think I should have been rotating away a bit quicker. And this wouldn't have happened. So I think for this one, what happened is I just, you know, what do you call it? Instead of using my, cooldowns, when I'm this close, just, use my exo boots and my air dash to escape if I'm running that perk, because this probably could have been avoided. I was probably just panicking again, not thinking about how I can escape him.
60 seconds remaining.
You look like you need a hand.
You don't know when to quit.
Gale the Mahal.
I'm really feeling the heat.
Got to reload.
Okay, healed again, that's fine. Again, what's my plan here? Do I want to do damage?
30 seconds.
I'm not doing anything. Come on, we gotta do something. Do something. That. Come on. Okay. Yeah, Reaper's right there, so we know we're not gonna get anywhere.
Step right up.
Let them up. For the last time. No is no.
Did you try to res the Moira? I did make the Mercy and Moira panic, so. But So I'm pretty sure their Moira wasn't our backline DPSing at one point.
Still beating.
Yeah, their Moira's kind of DPSing, so.
We're outnumbered!
Yeah. I don't know, man.
And left me a monster, like other creations.
That is a matter of perspective. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective.
All right. I should probably play closer. I should probably play close to recover, but this is all right for now. Now let's find out why my Moira died. Hold on.
Ready. 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective.
Oh, so she got bursted down basically. There's no saving her. Well, maybe I could have, you know, maybe immorted her, possibly. Might have been able to immort her, you know, but she also got burst down very quickly. So, all right, I know that Reaper was up here, so there's a reason why I immediately decided to dash. I gotta be careful though when they're ranked snipers, so I don't jump out in the open like that, because. There's more often not get me killed. I wasn't sure if I'd get hit by his pin, so I decided to run for it. Okay. That's fine. What do I do here? Okay, let's see. There's a... My Genji's low, my Hanzo is dead. What's my plan here? Okay, I see that my D.Va needs healing. I decided not to chance it with the Reaper because I saw Reaper right there, you know. I checked to make sure my D.Va was okay, and then looks like she is. Okay. And what next? I turned to look at the Mercy potentially. But she kind of gets, you know, in the air too fast, so. This is my first major fuck up right here. I think, at least right now. Okay, so he's right here, right?
It seems our tests are inconclusive.
Oh, okay, so this is where I fucked up. Yeah, so I dodged the Reaper because I thought he was gonna ult, you know. But right here, I didn't account for Ryan having his shatter, so.
To my will.
And Moira immediately retaliates with her ult, so okay.
Let the dragon consume you! The dragon becomes me!
Let them out!
Okay. Maybe I didn't need my ult here, but let me see what actually happened when I did it.
Let the dragon consume you! The dragon becomes me!
Let's see what happens actually.
Let them out! Feeling better?
Actually, you know what? This window was fine. You know why? Because it helped my Genji secure the kills with his blade. And Arhanto headshot of the Freya, which is hilarious. Alright. Let's see what happens here. So we already lost our Moira. Yeah, I tried to immort my diva, but yeah, it looks like she got scared and flew away. So I probably should have done it sooner, to be honest.
A shot of hell.
Objective lost.
I don't really know what else to do, so I'm shooting the shield. I'm trying to back up and keep my eye on them. Okay, let's see here. So is there any reason I need to drop here? Doesn't really need any danger to drop. Okay, no. And my Mori got pinned for it, which is hilarious, but yeah.
Your case is definitely urgent.
I don't know. That was probably not the best idea, because I overextended to try and save my diva there. And it didn't really do anything, honestly.
That could have gone better.
I probably would have been fine, honestly, just, you know, playing from an off angle on there. Again, I'm just kind of walking a straight line out in the open space, so.
Let them up.
Okay.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
You're completely healed. Reloading. Stay alive.
Okay, interesting. The Moira Diva Bomb, lol. Their Ryan just got yanked. Yeah, I think it's because they knew if he didn't get pulled, he would die there. He died anyways, which is hilarious, you know. Ah, you must like me. I'm an e-girl. No, stop it. Shut up. Stop it. I gave my diva the immort because I didn't want her dying. I almost jumped into the Reaper roll, so I gotta be more aware of that. I think I got lucky again, but more not so lucky. I want to examine this last part though, because look, I was making the Ryan look at me, you know.
Let the dragon consume you.
Okay, so I distracted the Reaper, and thankfully he did not chase. Thankfully, as you see, I played behind cover here.
I got you.
And then I try to keep my Genji alive here. My Mora still dies, I believe. But you see why I'm trying to keep him alive here? Because look, he has a blade and he's basically killing, you know? And this is actually what won us the round. It's crazy. And the life weaver decided, oh, okay, I'm sorry, but whoever this life weaver is, you just threw the fucking game, bro. You gripped your warrior who's trying to touch the cart and actually win you the fight. Like, what are you thinking? What I did here is I just as you saw. Okay, my Genji killed the Reaper. I kept my window ready in case the life weaver tries to touch. He just got shot. I bursted him down and he was just dead. And that's GG, it looks like. So yeah, I think we're getting better with it, guys. Honestly, but I do think we still have some things we got to work on. Of course, you know. Like, don't be wrong, we start off really rough today. Like, let's see here. Well, earlier on we started pretty rough. Let me see here, right here. Lost 2. Then we had a lever where we just left, so. The first cycle was just all losses, basically. The second round was 3-1, okay. The third round, I mean, it was 2-3. So I mean, again, you gotta remember, guys, it's not always about winning your games. You know, the importance of these sessions is what do I learn from them. You know, what did I learn about rotations today, right? You know, like what did I learn about the fundamental, like my execution of it, my understanding of it. You know, and personally, what I learned today is that I do rotate, but my problem is I am a little bit I need to do it faster and do it better, basically. I basically need to keep working on it, you know. So we're gonna have more sessions of this eventually, but I'm gonna move on to another topic, you know, once I choose one. But yeah, like I need to rotate away from the danger more. I also need to be more proactive when rotating to the damage, because as you saw, like I think my biggest things, I need to also back up but not turn my back to the enemy, keep looking at them and keep shooting, you know. And what I might start doing is just practicing walking around the map backwards as needed, because if I at least start doing that, you know, that'll help me more, you know. But yeah, that's generally how you do it, you know, is you just simply, practice walking backwards while looking at the, while looking at your target who's trying to push you. Because here's the thing you have to remember is you might wind up killing them while doing so, you know. Because a lot of targets, what they'll do is they'll what people will do in this rank a lot is they'll start backing up, right? But they'll either back themselves into a corner, or they'll just turn around and turn their back to the enemy. And here's the thing: when you turn your back to the enemy, you're just basically a free target at that point. So yeah, I think we did make some good rotations. I got some play of the game, mostly from off angling and flanking. But I mean, hey, I'll take it. But yeah, I think we're headed in the right direction. Again, like I said, I just got to remember that, you know, now that I have an understanding of rotations, I got to do them faster and better. You know, I just need to keep building on it until they're solid. And as I get better at them, I will slowly start to rank up. You know, and honestly, even with the losses today, honestly, I'm still sitting at a decent win rate. It's not a positive win rate, but I mean, we'll get there. You know, so I'm not really too worried about it. But yeah, hope you guys found this useful. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Yeah, this will be going on YouTube, and yeah, you guys have yourself a wonderful rest of your day. If you don't see me, you know, streaming another game today, you guys take care. Have a wonderful day. Peace out. Bye bye.